Привет. Где стрим? Где стрим? Здесь, здесь. Сейчас, секунду. И на Твиче, и на Ютубе, если что. Кому как удобнее. Могу ссылку на Твич скинуть, хотя у меня там есть вроде. Так. Ошибки. Почта. Так. Ежедневки в первую очередь. Ночной натиск. В смысле, недопонял, какой мрачный натиск? Ты по поводу этого, что ли, Ведьмака? Так, стоп. Отлично. Ну, это... Так, я там уже был же мрачный натиск. Я тут сижу в ТикТоке. Не знаю, блин. Чтоб меня опять забанили. Так. Сейчас подумаем по поводу мрачного натиска. Не знаю, я прям... Ну я там же все награды забрал же. Разве нет? Вчера еще все награды забрал. Я не помню, что говорить. Да, я в курсе, что там должен пройти.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a book. Feel above. Grant us your blessing. Do your worst. Fearless. And never starve those out. Annihilate.
То, что сегодня сюжетка продолжение, это точно. Смолу надо потратить, тоже точно. На смолу на что тратить? На таланты.
Orders given. Orders received. Wait. Oh.
Ну, мне вчера замечание сделали. Сказали, а что ты на ютубе не стримишь? Я завел на ютубе. Сорян, это не я. Я могу отключить. Сказали, там больше народу на ютубе.
Life goes on. You overestimate yourself.
Я бы, может, и в ТикТок вернулся, если бы знал, что, типа, я не банить не буду. Да? Мне кажется, они в этот же день меня и забанят. Иди в баню. Ты не хочешь в бабло играть. Играл бы в батл, может быть, тебе и позволили бы остаться. Короче, как-то так. Да и на ютубе сейчас там тишина, походу. Ну? Или там сколько? Чего там сейчас? Смотрим. Тишина. И там тишина, и здесь тишина. Ролики надо делать. Я пока разбираюсь с роликами, качаю, не знаю, что выложить. Спасибо.
Work. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Paradigm shift. Merciless.
Я пока микрофон на время выключу, пока я стал успокоиться.
They say that at absolute zero, everything falls completely still. Compared to that, this is nothing.
Ага. Могу это, хотя у меня сохранить. Короче, Дэн. Он вообще сказал мне про ТикТок. Я не знаю, как ему правильно ответить. Завел я на ютубе. Это же обратно возвращать плюс это слово. Ну, на Твиче, с одной стороны, правильно, тут только со своими людьми приходить. О Твиче просто мало кто знает. Твич не такая популярная платформа, как YouTube. Есть еще Троу, кстати. Тоже идет там стрим. Если хочешь, можешь туда пойти. Значит, знаете, подумай. Так. Сейчас будем думать, куда смогу в первую очередь тратить.
All things come.
Книжки пока недоступны. Тоже недоступно. Ну что, так веселее? Чё? Сказали, я завел. Нажать начать.
Huh? Ooh.
Может, кстати, его это за место Кандаки, да? Попробовать. Не, что за таланты? Исцеляет. А, наделяет. Тут я вернулся. От максимального ХП далее щит поглощает. Может быть, попробовать, да? Интересный персонаж. Ну его тоже надо это. Что ему надо? Это куда? Ну, давай попробуем. В 4 местах. На трубу не обязательно сидеть. Там, конечно, люди проходят, но они... Там платить надо. Вернее, не платить, а бонус. Типа. Копить. Кстати, я вчера на нем тренировался.
brightest
Да, я не
flames
успел
burn
пилку пожать и
fast.
переключиться. Но...
Rain outlines your fate. Merciless. Fearless. Rise. Hear my prayer. Rain cutter. Another star goes out.
Ладно. Подхилили скип всех остальных.
Faster. Okay, fast. Like. Rain outlines your fate. Fearless.
Быстрее получится немножко.
No, my sword. Life goes on. Great. We shall prevail. Merciless.
Так, сейчас.
Extinguish. Orders given. Orders received. Go. Witness the power of Goodwill. Huh?
Защита ХП. Так, кстати, не забрал. Не забрал, что там все рядышком. По привычке. Книжки еще надо. Не забыть.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
Где можно... Мне надо много книжек. Если дали повышать...
Huh? Ooh.
Он через ХП получается, да? Это у него вот этот скилл через ХП в основном идет. Щит. А урон какой? В каком соотношении наносит? Это... После короткого перед собой заканчивается. Ага. Понятно. Разбираться с ним надо. Так, еще раз. Нет. А где это? Я же был отдельно этот вулкан отдельно был.
No, my sword. Wheel of life. Hear my prayer. Merciless. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Into the void. Let me weave you a verse. Flee. Surf. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Go. Extinguish. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Короче, да, надо на нем ешку не задерживать, а просто нажимать. Когда он останавливается свой аппарат.
You. Rain cutter. Merciless.
А, я просто.
Wasn't expecting that. Wheel of life. That's more like it. Annihilate.
Так, интересная шапочка. У меня пока шанса перед попаданием мало. Поэтому сохраним. Там и крит еще плюс. ХП, правда. Дорогие. Так. Погнали, наверное, по квесту. Книжки собирать. Не книжки надо. Так, открыто. Открыто. Чтобы вот это начать. Побочный квест надо выполнить. И, наверное, и не один. Правильно же? Сейчас перепроверю. Глава 1. Что? Это что? Вот он.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Huh? What's that sound? Oh no! Why is she crying? Should we go check on her? You know, just in case she's thinking of doing something stupid.
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chaska?
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koya.
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now?
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur, but it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial, where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt. But sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying tests and win the Kukasaur's approval, they resolve to quit trying for good.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, this hits even harder in the wake of the war. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. Yeah, people from my tribe call to their Saurian companions, but the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only gonna hurt her confidence further.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse.
Koyer still isn't giving up, even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself. What if we could get a...
Симонсон. Сейчас. Вот это вот не уберу пока. Так.
It's a Kukasaur. I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? Right now? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So, I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers. Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra... Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Hey! Wait! Wait!
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Я система.
Chaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all! Although, unfortunately,
Yeah, but
someone
we're
else
cool.
summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
These are my, friends. The Traveler and Paimon. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up and coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Maybe you saw him in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. He's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen him around.
If you say so.
Koyer, Chaska. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person was the least I could do.
Oh, okay.
Chaska, these people you're with.
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in Natlan.
Hospitality? That includes food, right?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too?
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
The Flower Feather clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. With our younger generation's future on the line, there's no time to lose.
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news...
Very well. In that case, Chaska, Could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the obsidian totem pole later. Collier, let's get going.
Okay.
All right, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call, that was your doing, wasn't it? I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow.
Да, неудобно пока что. Еще и туп одновременно заводить. И дрова. Ну ладно, привыкнуть со временем. Сейчас. Я просто еще не настроил чаты.
He looked very flustered when Koyer
Чтобы
asked for a
одновременно
ride,
видеть и там, и здесь.
so I whistled to give him a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, it's all right.
Это стороннюю
If you'd
программу
rather your
надо
hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that.
найти.
I won't press. You're the kind of person I'd still trust, even
Которая
if you had
стояла, она
superpowers.
устарела.
I know you'd use them for good.
Ошибку показывает.
I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just like if you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her
Теперь
and
мне на
seen through the
втором
whole
мониторе
thing.
вообще бардак.
That would have, yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
Имущество. Рекорд есть.
Ready? I'm gonna get you! Uh-oh. Are they fighting? Should we try and break them up?
They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
Combat training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan. And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Jessica, you're back!
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and Paimon around. Maybe next time.
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Legendary? Yep, that's us, alright.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a Kukusaur. Even Chaska could only do that for short distances. Mr. Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Mr. Traveler! My family's shop makes the best volcano cake. You gotta try it!
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Kapak, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? And Yatlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
Сорян. Так. Сейчас.
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more... aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force. Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days, even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you.
Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon, gotta dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Да нет, вроде бы.
Wait, are you running away?
Это как бы
First rule of
побочка.
conflict resolution: grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
Ветер сильно поднялся. Я порка не вывел, извиняюсь. Погода хорошая, как говорится. Так.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry.
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight,
Хотя, наверное, это и
or she'd run away to be
задание
with the
не будет.
Saurians.
That
Надо
must
бы
be
еще
the aloof
посмотреть.
period she meant.
We later discovered that her
Ну, вроде
exposure
с
to the
Чаской
abyss had
всё
planted,
связано.
but ultimately, she's the only one who can control it.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, it's just... Every checkup she's been to, they find she's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkup.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to... Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine.
Да, это задание легенд. Да. Получается так. Э, Почему отсюда они... Тут ее нету, что ли? Или она потом сюда, это как бы архив, да? Типа? М, Нету здесь. Значит, задание легенд получается.
Hey, Chaska. Hey, Alba.
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought back then. No one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strong.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the...
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran writer by then. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society.
And look at you now. Renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koya and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe?
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial...
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior. Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something,
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad. Thanks to...
Let's shelve this discussion for now.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part! They were for the snack stomach. They were... Paimon.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to...
Elder Alba? There's...
Hmm?
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... Some merchants showed up. Not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few winglets that we haven't managed to reach yet.
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
Huh. Well, much obliged. Chaska, the remaining winglets are all people. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize, and Junon spends her days up on the flying.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game.
Waskar, I can assure you.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit. Or don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna treat myself to a few more games of eyes on the feathered prize.
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
You used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the coup.
Are all Kukusaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukusaur themselves. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukusaurs.
As long as you've thought it through, just go for it.
Are you sure you don't want to?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials.
Ah, did Alpa send you? The way things are with the tribe these days? I mean, you don't...
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after go... And like, it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react...
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial.
Fair enough. It's your choice.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once? No problem. If you ever want to give...
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkanatland.
Chaska? What are you doing here? Is something
Это
up?
флаги какой-то.
The flying squad is
Вот
hosting
это-
retrials again soon.
Ой.
Maybe you're forgetting. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and
They're making some big changes to the arena this time. So the flying experience should be...
no, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, a true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions. Like you and Elder
Немножко
Alpa.
по-другому было назвать,
Junan!
всё.
They're redoing the...
чтобы не цепляло тут.
Chaska? I guess they told you already then. I'm gonna sit this one out. What? Why? But you've always looked up to Elder Alp. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance.
Ну, это как
And
бы
besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her. Oh, come on.
Гарри Поттер
You know
в
you don't need to
неправильном
worry
переводе
about that.
читать тоже самое.
Alright. I mean... Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go.
Не.
Wait! Hold on! Slow down! I can't keep up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were kids. You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for... But sometimes in life, things...
Глава 1 завершена. Так, хорошо.
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. The flowers of their good...
Все равно типа надо, да? Это где? По сюжету или... Да, проходил много без... Здравствуйте. Это и вот это. Это и есть, получается, задание легенд, просто оно сюда перенесли его. Понятно. Это я... А где она? Стоп. Задание мира. Ладно. Короче, пошли по сюжету.
All things come to an end.
We might be able to help them out. We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Wait, isn't that Yansan?
Получается, последняя глава в названии, правильно же? Потом идет. Где? Вот этот квест. Сначала интерлюдия, а потом глава 5, да? Попробуем за сегодня пройти.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Just take it easy before the real work begins. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on my way here. The whole thing.
All right, I'll start.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Бывает.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed. What? My back.
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply some meds. And you, take it easy for the next few days, all right? I don't want this getting worse, and don't.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone not have an assignment? Chief Ian-san! Traveler! Paimon, what are you doing here? We were just about to ask you the same thing! We didn't expect to run into you. Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot on the way. I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students. Oh, I didn't tell you before? I'm a professional trainer. I design workout plans, meal plans, all that good stuff. Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with some. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen Of course! We're also here to help. Let's go see the chief! Perfect. Then follow me.
Ну все, погнали проходить. Интерлюдию. Надеюсь, она недолго. Побочки потом. Так, это пока прекратить отслеживать. Ну и задание легенды, побочки потом. Завершить. Все. Тут чуть-чуть, грубо говоря, осталось добить-то.
We made it, Chief.
Eon-san, Traveler Paimon. I'm so glad you're here.
Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
Cold. So cold. I'm drowning! And there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim. The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too. But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussion. We've never seen the effects this heightened before. But maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends...
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True. It poses no threat to us now. But whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might... It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough.
So, what can we do now? You don't tell.
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like...
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch?
Of course not.
What is it, Aeon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable. And the Traveler, Paimon, and I will talk to them.
But,
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But we won't know until we... Well, don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. We just need to keep tabs on them.
Сейчас следовать буду. Следить.
All right, it's up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one. This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, we've overcome so many challenges already. Let's see. One of those guys was talking about being cold. Do you... It's not often that you see someone almost drown on dry land. Let's go talk to him. Found him. Hello? Can you hear me?
So dark. So...
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might... Huh? When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire? Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. What...
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great.
No. Please. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore! Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we can start there.
My friend. Is he any...
We're working on it. But I wanted to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the...
That means we just need to bring Duarte here and...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush. He was a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukusaur. Well, hold on. What are you planning?
Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan. All right, let's get to work. Oh, and thank you for the information. We'll do.
No problem.
Так. Мгм. Наверху. Да. Там типа есть? Да, есть. Я думал, внизу надо вселиться.
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here?
It's working! Shh! What now?
Ну-ка, если вот так.
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew. Just like
Я
old
понял.
times.
Сейчас придется его катать, да?
I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if...
Чтобы она чухалась.
No. Wait.
Oh no, he's getting suspicious.
Duarte? Wait. You're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Ну, зато я вытащил.
Toko! Is Kaylee? What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss and then...
Да, жалко парня.
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone?
None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move.
Thank you.
Go on, get some rest. Is Kaylee, we'll leave him to you. Seems like the key to getting through to them is whatever they cherish the most. Kind of like their last spark of hope. Now we know how to help the others. It's coming for me. It's gonna... It's okay. There's nothing to fear. Gasoithoth has lost. It's no use. It'll just come back. It will devour everyone.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than... She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense.
Afraid is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the Abyss? Or maybe like a Toko, it's some... Alright, just like before. Let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Ion-san, I heard you cured a Toko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need...
Shifu Tota! Perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted...
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But, Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for...
Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's...
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
Huh? What do you mean?
When Conchita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Conchita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Conchita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe. And by the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now...
Maybe fighting the Abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the Abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night.
How can we help her?
This one is tricky. If we can find the right opportunity, then...
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better.
Family?
Oh, hold on, Chief Mutoda. Looks like Conchita's responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward.
Conchita.
Fight it.
Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the Abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an Abyss monster by herself. And we can prove to her that the Abyss... I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Great. Then let's go right now. Conchita, think you can make it?
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone! Not—
All right, then stick close. Found him. Let's get started. Everything all right, Conchita? You don't have to force... How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first.
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire The smoke, the smell of blood. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run?
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down, no matter what.
Stay away from... Let's help her out!
Too easy. We shall prevent. No, my sword. Let me weave you a burst.
I can do this. I have to do this. Go away! Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
That last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single...
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying?
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
That last strike was...
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes. No.
She's back to...
Kuchita!
What? That is... I've always envied...
It's important to listen to your limits. Just like... Besides, I have a feeling you won't have...
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you're always the one who's...
Is that so? I finally feel like myself again. I think I'll rest here for a bit.
I'll keep you company.
All right, then we'll head back. I made sometimes, our fears never truly leave us. But tomorrow's a new day. As long...
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really.
I see. I was wondering why the So all those rumors about the traveler really...
Kuchita's getting better too.
That's 2 people down. You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan,
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw... We only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation.
Well, who am I to turn? Most people say the first step is the hardest. But it's not, I'll never get it. Or, might as well not try.
Whoa, you're right.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practice. In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of...
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but...
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals and... My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So but... that's not what happened. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized truth, so I began to break problems down into smaller parts. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you.
Oh, Well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking. You're amazing, Ansan. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible.
I don't deserve that much credit. You already have that strength within you. I bet I could learn.
Ansan, bad news.
Stay calm. Looks like the time for conversation is over. Come on.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right. Koichi's not... She's not here.
What are you doing, Uncle Lin? Wake!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior... Careful! He's not himself!
Oh, Kotlan!
Get back! I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go! Talking is pointless. Let's go.
Come on! Give me your worst! Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe! Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle!
Annihilate.
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters! Give me my family back! Look, Uncle Lan! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Watch out!
Are you alright, sir?
Please, don't hurt my son. He's...
Don't worry. We'll figure something out.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
Oh, Kotlan.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice! It...
So you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. However, there are also those who are so far gone.
The draft of...
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precise. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst! It's either— Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone.
Monsters! What's going on? My head hurts.
It's all right, my boy. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you
for...
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
I'll help you carry him back. Traveler, let's meet...
turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my sides.
Right. When we were with Moika, you told us you would...
That's right. When my platoon arrived in Natland 500 years ago, though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were just as I fought for the glory of Conria. They fought for the survival of their nation. We fought side by side to the very end. They remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan.
But that's not your fault.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the...
Like, with the draft of Lucy... Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was we faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon's starting to think we should be more careful around...
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. All I can tell you is this. Natlan, and that is why my work is not...
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust...
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait. Like, Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything...
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right. If that explanation is too difficult to understand... The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Sorry. Hope I didn't interrupt anything. After helping Okot land back home, I went on a small walk and
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently Shilonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your Pilgrim's Chronicle, that device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. Best of luck to you all.
What a mysterious guy. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone... They just seem so... tired, you know?
Sure took your sweet wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
Reunited at last.
I brought candy and cookies to share. Of course we missed you! Ooh!
Just in time, Traveler.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
To be honest, a third of this amount is more than enough for. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. Oh, you. Okay.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska showing up late for something?
I had to follow a group of monsters further than. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe.
Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle,
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the.
Nope.
All right, then, sister.
Hold on. Remember what we.
Oh, right. Traveler, Paimon, you,
Huh? But why? We wanna.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have an. So basically, you want us to leave the.
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see? But staying out here is just Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. You're right. If only Paimon could say a few things about.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You.
But Paimon's not from that land.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a traveler's companion, your contributions are. Sorry, traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon. Paimon gave us a lot, whew, and I mean a lot of information.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before.
Where do we come from? And where?
Just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have lost. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off, Traveler.
Worth a shot.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You...
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Sweet Lolly are here too.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Well, it looks good. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, still, I've never used something like this before.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the what?
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought. This plan could save countless lives, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the traveler.
That's right. And as long the Night Kingdom is a realm of all in Natlan are resolved to win this war. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Nat.
The most important? That's right. Overcoming dangers side by side. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the...
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it.
Of course, this all depends on the success. Otherwise, the traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail.
There's no time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the...
Good luck, you two! 3 days, huh?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our...
Exactly! We can't take a break. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go.
I see. This final battle is I'm also going to follow my heart.
Oh, you?
I just learned, actually. I hear it... It could be anything, though. Of course, that's only when I...
So that's how you relax. Well, it...
All right.
So, if Muika relaxes by working really hard at something... Oh, hello! Sorry, Muika's not here right now.
There you are. Other than our plan almost falling, the preparations took longer than expected.
Well, if you hadn't over...
Details! And
hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss... Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, dessert...
That sounds amazing! We're it! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor! It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not, it'll be super fun! Plus, all our... Yes! Let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, traveler?
Huh?
Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared... Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Ark...
then who's gonna...
All of us, of course.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of this...
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast.
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saying...
That was my duty. Besides, it's... Although, this feast does sound...
So you'll come?
Of course. No, you don't need to turn this into some kind of grand bank. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. Barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still,
Oh, yeah, Paimon can.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, I don't need to finish it.
Then let's go together.
Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. And
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send.
but this is just a small send-off. Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. Huh? You're here already? Archon? What?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's...
No apology necessary.
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. But the turnout has been overwhelming.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Arc Plus. You were amazing in the recent battle. Basically, this whole thing is happening because...
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up.
Yeah, Moika and the Traveler are in this together. They put... Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this...
No need to go to... Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not... sorry. Oh, speaking of Atea...
Actually, there's something we haven't told. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its break in her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just... Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has...
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh,
Wait,
Amina, you... First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend. But in addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber.
I'll get on it, right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is...
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the prep?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
you guys. Sorry for the wait. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of
I heard about your efforts. It's more effective to have a focused task force.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile—
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping—
Wow, that's...
Well...
Chaska?
Hello, Archon.
Oh! Doesn't...
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying—
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing— I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I haven't even— I'll never be able to replace Koichi. But I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's work— Grief is not something that can be measured. In any case, they—
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on your—
Thank you. Sounds like I owe my parents a—
This box is missing a label.
Nothing! We're just taking a look around.
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot, but the Pyro Arcanist—
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. The fighting consumed all of
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that...
I am curious, though.
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And
Oh!
Most people from my tribe know the art. But we commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration.
Well, there are always...
I wouldn't phrase it quite. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that...
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon.
It's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen. Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket! The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul-Ahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place to repose. Oh, great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me. Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with Ahow.
As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty...
I got him, Mualani.
Oh, expert Ahow wrangling, Archon? You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall...
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished?
Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow?
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul-Ahow, shall not be reduced to a...
I wasn't asking.
Ahow, you have to learn to be good at some point. Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf. Help! Someone save me!
Fresh cold drinks.
И со всеми поговорить.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. What's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a pic.
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think but she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me I had to defend the stadium, so I never... Sorry, I didn't mean to... I actually saw her in my dreams She gave me a ride, and we traveled...
Wait, now that you... I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern.
I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too?
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after... Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. I never wanted things to be that way. But even...
The same thing happened to me. Io. Oh, right.
Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that I was so happy. In the dream, in real life, Io was still struggling. He barely...
Traveler? Chaska?
When did this become still? She told me I felt like a completely different person. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Kuwait, it was a dream.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzz.
Well, what about you, Traveler?
You're kidding. Does that mean you have...
No, of course not.
Maybe the Traveler's dream...
Its great power allowed the Oda resurrect. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls, and even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. but I agree with Auroron.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yes, exactly.
So, the traveler saw the...
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else. I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief... Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy.
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back.
Huh? It was him?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with...
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of...
That makes sense. The best...
Wait, if there are records of all this?
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a...
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. And yet, the figure in your dream looked...
I don't think that's a coincidence.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago?
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's...
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid's soul inside of him?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the... It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, I even checked his soul myself. It's...
Maybe it has something to do with
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you?
No, he rarely talked about himself.
Let's come back to this later. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe...
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far.
Huh?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. Fortune favors the bold. So if you...
I'm not so sure.
All right, let's head back and...
everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the—
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe trip.
I should also get going. Bye for—
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was—
The How's not exactly a good party guest.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot, but I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really
well. We also don't have anything to do, so...
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go...
Let's go!
Ящичек. А, понятно. Запер. Так. Мне надо.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against... And the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but I slept so well that night. And so, if you're nervous, traveler, I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
This is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really... The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with... I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be. And now, that day is just around the corner.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Ayo. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor.
Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family, Ayo's parents made it through. The whole family was really close, and now, maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there. So... Hey, Ayo. It's me. I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite. Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corruption?
Huh? What's abyssal?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo, but
it's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases.
Okay, but just a small amount.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine. Thank you so much, you two! You helped save Ayo! Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. It makes the things we love even more precious. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? Thank you. I won't let you down. Alright, bye Ayo. Bye Hanwi. Bye Onpeo. We're here. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our...
Oh, it's you two. The party's over and—
you knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when— Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light out. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to well, anyway, I have something more important.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words, once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever—
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you—
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equal—
So you're saying it's still too early? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of—
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professor.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is,
No, not at all! Sweet Lolly—
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Здесь или внизу? Внизу, да? Финансовость.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing and...
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. This test relies on the same principles as the spirit speak.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power keeps surging out.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. If either of us notices something off, don't worry, I'll use elemental power to... Shilonen, I'm ready. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we...
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par, looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Wait, look, something...
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came...
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the
surrounding area.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley line. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom.
Please, take me back. I cannot...
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom? That's...
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come...
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching...
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear, that has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh. I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. Especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground, but people needed information, so I stayed behind and...
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to team Elko again, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in—
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still— Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better—
This feeling.
Looks like this method worked.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's a—
If I may, what about the others? Can you—
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not—
Thank you. People, goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home?
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home?
She's at her limit. Just getting here has...
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are—
Why? I fought my entire life.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed.
Why? Who? Does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
absolute helplessness. That I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Seatlali.
Seatlali. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker. But it's too late.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be as... Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or...
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, but whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier, and now he's... Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few...
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good...
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too!
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're... But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality does...
I just... wish I could have done more.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem.
It's just another reason why this battle is so... Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you!
подождать назад. 2 дня. До 8 утра. А если так? Или еще ждать надо?
The day of the final battle is here. Time to... You can do it, traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fit.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land. Following in the footsteps of our forebears, we all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny, for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a tour.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish... True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
In this place where streams and waves converge, I love the hot springs. I want to go today and tomorrow and the day after that. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends makes me so happy. So, after the battle, let's go there together. Yes!
May the skies forever be clear and bright.
War is a heavy burden. And still, long-awaited peace is now within reach. It's taken a lot to get to this point.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life. But
Natlan is also a land of memories and legend. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, the dead draw solace from the living. In life and death, we all... Yes. Thank you. I'll wait for your safe return.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by... Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time. The past, the present, and the future. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Actually, I also have a more... Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty.
That's right.
Veressa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. Well,
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear.
Go now, and forge a new future for Natlan.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy,
The name of Termfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. The Abyss must pay for what it has done. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much. We desire that entertainment to continue. We would get over it, of course, but if you do...
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Ahau.
Погнали. Вперед.
Are you ready, traveler?
Готов.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and all right. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's get no one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Rev the engine! Something feels familiar.
Wrath from the sky!
And devour!
Not bad.
Как понял, надо это. И вот всё. Я сундуки не посмотрю. Ну, думаю, там немного пропустить.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look. Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After
yeah, I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But if the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, I really wanted to help you in this era. But in order back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But
You didn't fail.
wait, then the paper frog I made?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though,
Привет, привет.
it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Я и на Твиче, и на
I'd
Ютубе
say so.
одновременно. И на траву тоже.
It's been a long time, but I lived a really happy life. I didn't have time for love or for myself, but I didn't care. You never took time for yourself either.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper. You sent your love across.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I...
All right. I need to head out.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Life goes on.
Wait! The abyssal pylons are being detected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now.
Сначала
These
противник.
monsters first might give us an opening.
Do your worst.
Rain cutter. Orders given. Orders received.
Понятно.
Wheel of life.
Yield!
Rain outlines your fate.
Healing prayer!
Blade! Extinguish!
Go.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's... The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now? The souls...
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to... It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me!
I've got your back.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Yield.
Extinguish.
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of. Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
You said it, not me. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing.
Definitely.
Then let's go. I know your guide fairy and little one could enjoy.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, prize.
Grant us your blessing. Flee. No, my soul.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable. Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Life goes on.
Yield.
That was amazing. Judge,
I've never seen a soul like you.
But the Night Kingdom.
yes. I was his most trusted. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind. So you're him? That's right. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally, unlike my righteous and noble, I will the most idealistic. That is what the glory of Conrion. I do. I have my reasons. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. But don't worry. All the souls of
You will become the hero of.
You're a special one,
the light will continue to guide you away. Go now. For now, this time, we shall.
Мне на ту сторону, да? Ну, так.
Hey, traveler, it's me. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through. Go now! Huh? What was that? I felt shaky. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. All those years of worrying. Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about that. I would say our nation's go now, traveler.
Подожди. Блин, подожди. Не успеваю читать, что там. Я, походу, что-то не то делал. Не долетаю, по-любому. Подожди. Сейчас разберемся. Здесь дальше. Нормально. Еще раз. Равно вниз тянет. Если я даже отсюда подсказки не запомнилось, да? Как там? Нет. Сейчас. Это все снаружи, поговорили, пошли, сейчас. Сражались, забрали. Вот, кстати, да. Девушка привела нас с собой. Все понял. Понял. Я не понял, а потом как понял. Затуп. Все, сделал. Да чтоб тебя... Я чуть-чуть там это, ну да. Дайте мне. Чуть-чуть. Сюда. Угу. Сейчас. Угу. Есть. Попал. Двигайтесь дальше. Где надо, подсказки прям пролетают и раз, и дальше нету. А где будет висеть на... понял. То есть я зря это спрыгнул с этой. Понятно. Угу. 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 Спасибо. Угу. Может, там есть он? Нет. Вот. Что, сейчас синема будет? Киношку покажу.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Mm-hmm.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the
Руки там не
candle
блин.
as humanity.
Угу. Сейчас мегабосс будет. Офигеть тут. Куда? Нифига себе.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Подожди. Оба. Оба. Прикольно. Ай, больно. Зацепил все-таки. Оба. Тоже зацепил. Ничего страшного. Мне кажется, и даже если я все зацеплю, это ХП хватит.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Успел, долетел. Дошел, добежал. Это еще не все, скорее всего.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Эпично.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Что за читерство? Ладно.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return.
Жесть. Мне так хилок не хватит. У меня легендарной хавки нету, да? Да. Ладно.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
А, можно сдалека еще. Через ешку, да? Чё? Надо было отходить или чё? У меня монитор держал. Я не знаю. А, еще. Понятно. Значит, это так и должно было.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
То есть он сейчас с собой пожертвует. Все-таки.
Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Ну это грустно. Если так оно и будет.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose?
No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
task, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
We need to purify the totem poles. Try and stop me.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain? Time to buckle down.
Че? Куда бить-то?
No one fights alone.
Так,
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home. Surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
это куда стрелять-то мечом? Меня моя. Тут. Так я не увидел, ладно.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night.
Во, нифига себе, урона сколько дали мне.
Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Используйте чувство стихии, так понял. Сначала. А потом бить.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natland's future.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
Есть.
There's a faster way. Hop on.
No.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat. Welcome back, great hero.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way, I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already said... I don't think it... If something like that really did happen, couldn't have said it better, my...
Bravery aside, I try not to act on it.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect
to think that you heard them, though. Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Things are looking lively over here. Great. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are...
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the... Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best... Wait, I'm coming to camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss...
What's the point of holding a victory? Let's go. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Nat. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection. We fought for a singular purpose: peace. And now, the funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It, makes this moment
Well, both in a personal capacity. May your flame forever burn.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Прикольный парень. Девушка.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than...
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. I bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people. All right, all right.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo!
Автограф.
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero...
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really...
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind
Every ancient name has a story behind it, and comes with a certain... Usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh! You mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumai...
Wow, you're here too! Look, they're dancing!
Давай. Ты всеми наблюдать, что ли?
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Может, не надо? No.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Прикольно.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our
Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon, final.
See, Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to
Еще за срочное дело.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about my—
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
No. The disaster is over, but my dream— That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's—
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss,
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure— The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember?
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley—
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. Point being, this matter is far more complicated. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone— She must think the outcome of her death— The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not that means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the ruler of death. She can still.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. According to the Lord of the Night, the ruler of.
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan. Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the rules?
It's very likely. After all, Ochka Natlan was built on the site of a previous drag.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll.
Ух, ё, нифига себе глазик.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
Каждый по себе.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heaven. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall and with you, the war that your nation...
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for... We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such... And worse still, if her life force is depleted, we have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strong...
So...
Yes. My plan is to... 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be... A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now,
I respect your decision, Mawika. But the flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire...
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning.
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms, and so, Natlan became the nation. This is where Shibalanke defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dream. A new future deserves a new meaning.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? In my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice, even sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That, after all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is the people look to their leader to make the world a better place. For that reason, I must see my
But what about you, Mawika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we...
I shall accept Moika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque, Lord of the Night. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions.
Another?
I was to bear witness to it.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements,
rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity.
Cumbersome. But there...
Wait. This feeling...
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned.
Indeed. Like you, he carries...
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can... You created this new future. And you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not... But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past...
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years, the lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to...
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can...
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he...
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality.
I now understand.
Then, bear witness to my resolve in the people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. But most of us were innocent. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. Forsake one of your rules.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden. No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or Allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that...
Lord of the Night?
There is no need to pursue traces of him.
Even so, his long journey has finally come to a close. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to know.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about him.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know him. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death in the end. He used that immortality to his advantage. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the soul's The reason lies in the heavenly principle's modifications to the ley lines. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Nat.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls... We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impossible.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, how many years of life are enough? But now, I have the chance to live forever.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the... Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was... He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then... But for now, let us pay our final respects to this... To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still, after countless partings and farewells. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to Our cultural legacy is not rooted with the restoration of the Night Kingdom. I'm sure many exciting, and although our battle scars will fade, when a new you returns to this land one day, the land we love has not been destroyed. I will forever be and when the flames deliver this letter to you, I actually got the and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
А, не видела. Сколько уже собрали этих? Не видела она. Проснулась. Когда уже все квесты пройдены в Натлане.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all. This struggle has caused us profound pain, but through it all, our bravery and resolve, even the tiniest of sparks they lit our way forward, and when our homeland is revived. And like it is just as our poem describes, we are the inheritors of memory and legend, those who grew alongside, those who forged our own that is Natlan's fire. The fallen are never truly, and as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe. We have had our differences in the past, but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the... If the Abyss had free reign, any attempt by humanity to... That unyielding approach is all... Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during... Oh, the Ode of Resurrection. Your own strength. Still, moral support is all... The captain respected the... Perhaps a replacement harbinger will be sent. So make sure you're ready for any... Such fragments are known... Aren't the people there can use ancient moon's remnants, the doctor, a mysterious power? The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed. Huh? In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. As we celebrate your glory, thank you for the respect. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? He...
Развитие персонажа. Это кого качать? Ладно. Новым приключением. Я еще не завершил главу, что ли? Я думал, уже все.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat. All right. You can be the first now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the... Most importantly, the traveler is kind and brave.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us. Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the... His goal was to give them a home, and the third hero is none other than our... Not only is she a powerful and with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the... Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium, and Hermione became known by all. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves afloat. Only then did the universe... Anyway, the dust has not... The traveler fought for life. The captain and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that...
Sounds like you like this one.
I loved it! This is the best. Yeah, and Hermione is the cool... Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn. No, it's my turn. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be to my... Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Глава завершена. Новое задание, ключ к судьбе. Это... Это неправильно, это вот это вот задание. Так, но прежде чем это сделать, задание легенд. Понятно. Забрать. сегодня. Что-то новое появилось, да? Нет? Угу. Понятно. Во-первых, добить здесь. И все. Сюда можно уже не вкладываться. Тут потом постепенно за место кондаки, наверное, поставить. Смолу, блядь, после. Сейчас перерывчик сделаем 5-10 минут. И продолжим. Сначала смолу потратим. Так далее. Сейчас вернусь 5-10 минут. я вернулся. Это сюда. Так. Быстренько зафармим еще раз.
Witness the power of good. Merciless. No, not good. Life goes on. Yield. Prayer. Surge. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Opening box of a Death prize. Flee! Extinguish! Rain outlines your fate. Extinguish!
Квест. Книжек все равно пока нету. Потом будем добывать книжки и так далее. Чтобы далее прокачать. Сколько ему поднять-то? 8 минут. Артефакты потом, возможно, с кондаки возьмем. Ну, по поводу оружия потом разберемся. Схожесть, приснижать. Ну, вообще, хп нет, да? Это у нас крил. Ну, либо такое можно нацепить. Ну, хотя... Совершенно скрипит, да? Посмотрим. А зеленый тут вообще ничего нет. Спрыгнуть чисто. Книжки вроде есть какие-то. Они сюда нужны. Нет. Кстати, нифига себе. Ну, у меня, правда, да, созвездия все активировались. Прикольно. Ладно, погнали, было. Проходить дальше. Я так понимаю, сейчас проведемся. Части.
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh, hey, Coach Yan-san. Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon...
All right, got it. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah. All jokes aside, the Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon. And so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work.
But I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through but more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine...
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no. Don't look at Paimon like that. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise...
Perfect. Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. That'll free me up to check the other section.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us.
Так. Пешочком лучше добежать, да? Или тэпнуться? Ну, посмотрим. Куда или выше? Выше?
What's this? Was there always a cave here?
Кстати, я тоже не замечал. Погнали. Это пещера.
Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Why is it hiding away here? Ah, you woke it up. Huh? It ran away. Oh, yes, our reputation in Natlan is more fearsome than we thought. Even You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran up. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from? What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What? Wait. You mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat? So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it? Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is... Knew it! Huh! The keys to us. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The simplest explanation is that your sister lost her key somewhere not far from... If that's true, It means your sister was here recently. Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today.
Oh, hey, Ian-san. What's up? Didn't think we'd see you. We were actually just about to go meet up with you.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been...
Wait, canceled?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Huh?
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take... It's like they're preparing to go to...
One little sect versus the entire nation. Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows.
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information... Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Nat... Great! Then let's head over to...
Глава 6. Так.
Mawika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Ian-san.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messenger?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same... Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to...
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us.
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been...
Could it be... revenge, perhaps?
Oh, seems unlikely.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should...
How are the battles going?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly However, this is still a war. So we must... The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler. Oh? In what...
Yep, that's it.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what her goal could be?
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, he's been trying to track his sister down and...
I see. So you two have fallen out.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right? Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Night Wind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't
Many thanks, you two.
Look, it's Eulalie.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. How are things looking? Mawika told us to come...
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's...
Dire? No. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they... The more I thought about it, the angrier I...
So, That's how they earn the ire of great.
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless.
Hey! She's saying your sister has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying his sister is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad.
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Sweet Lolly.
Ring
Ну, 4. Я раз 10, 4 нажал. О, как ты медленно это. Ну, фишка прикольная.
Let me read you a verse. Sacred name, fortune preserver, go. Extinguish.
Phew, much better.
Ooh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order.
Experience says that if we head in the direction, why don't we press our advantage and destroy their—
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our— Well, morale's high and everyone's here.
Раз сражаться.
Rain outlines your fate. Wheel of life.
We shall prevail. Yield.
Forward! Crush them!
Уничтожить, понятно. Понятно, понятно. Уничтожить, понятно.
Like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it. The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance.
Time to end.
No, my sword.
Impressive.
Wheel of life. Ring cutter.
You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind.
All who resist the Abyss will pay the price!
Go.
Rain outlines your fate. Annihilate.
Замри. Куда?
Witness the power of good luck.
Do your work. We shall.
Extinguish. No, my sword. We are done.
Get to work. Annihilate.
This shall rise.
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work. Huh. The Abyss Orders all bark.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a person. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their strong. But this time was different. With a few.
Huh? Not sure I follow.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, there.
So you're saying there's more?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure. Paimon had a hunch you might, but you're right. If we can somehow.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lol.
Сейчас второй. Наверное, после краски этого квеста. Так, или подхилиться. Подхилиться.
And we're back where we started. Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. We've scoured the entire... Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your sister's Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here.
Oh, who are you? What happened?
No. Now, please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah, where are they?
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time.
We're not. We're completely serious.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? Oh no! It looks like some... Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Great! Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Go.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
looked like you were slicing in thin air. Kind of funny, actually. Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone?
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler, with him around. So, what was the deal with those monsters just—
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't,
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, we aren't like that. But more importantly—
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my—
Good idea! We'll take you.
Phew, thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't—
Yeah! You already took a big enough risk coming out here all—
A small village, far away from here. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are—
Huh. That's the second time you—
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was— Anyway, there was once a sage who passed through my village. The sage said that the day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before— I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an So when I saw your golden hair for the first time—
Oh, so that's what— Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior. What? But didn't you say that—
Everything except the gender.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are— Oh, of course. If it's not—
Who? Who is it? You have a sister? Well, then that's it. Please, can you take me to see her?
Huh. Maybe, if you're lucky.
Huh? But isn't—
Sorry. Looks like—
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clear—
Oh, how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the savior of my dreams, and it's not every day that the savior of your dreams swoop. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all.
What do you mean, limit?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the savior in the meantime, please, please.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if—
All right then. Well, take care. What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your sister. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's—
Я розовый квест начинать не буду. Мне не надо. Понимаю.
you're back. How did it go? Find anything?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately.
So I take it that the war's still on? That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us. And since we don't know what they're planning, in a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yansa.
Great.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. You do?
Thank you for
It's all good. Honestly, nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but there were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked, but they didn't sense anything.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, the shop. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for...
Sounds like morale is pretty high.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Huh? Is that,
Hey, come on!
It's not the same thing at all! How can I not be nervous?
No one's here to judge you on your posture.
I'm sorry, Great.
What Paimon guess?
May I challenge you to a fight?
What? How can you be so...
No, of course not. But I am still on patrol. So please, Great
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just...
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I'll be... Well, some people...
Okay...
Not at all. We haven't spot...
As Paimon expected, nothing here either.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss or Paimon wants to lodge a complaint.
Traveler? You're back already? No one thought to wake me up!
In fairness, you look pretty hungover.
I'll have you know what I meant to say is, I heard...
Yeah, that's right!
I sensed something strange in my dream. Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with... No wonder the shamans at Satura called to the front...
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs.
There's no... If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But in war, adequate planning and preparation is the...
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Oh? Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange... It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple.
Alright, we get it! Granny Eatsley...
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is... There are...
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eats...
Hey, I'm not that old!
Care to elaborate on what happened?
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you? Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical but that's neither here nor there. What bothers me, that really makes me question whose side this girl is on. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair...
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like that.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself. At the very least, we should remain vigilant.
Sounds sensible. On that note,
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could...
It's settled then. Let's go check on her. Here we are. Dear did... Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all. Traveler, watch out!
Прикольная встреча.
Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't...
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, and it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
That's weirdly precise. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters...
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my... He already saved my life once. That's more than enough.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image.
What? That is the real reason. Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now too.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again. Starvation feels like a distant
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deardith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across...
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gaze, and often, my mind would drift to this question. But my grandma would tell me, the answer to that question does think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this...
Is it kind of like how journeying with the traveler is everything to Paimon?
I really treasured my world. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved, but I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside.
Yeah! Go!
So, I'm going to make my world bigger. One step at a time. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting.
Yeah, one day.
I need to find the savior and protect my world. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing.
You know what? That's pretty cool.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
Can you see them now?
Paimon still can't see anything.
Rise. Hear my prayer. Flee.
Extinguished.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yield. Annihilate.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Yield.
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them? Paimon's slowly but surely getting used to the... You doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's a...
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You... spaced out?
I was just... the image of the...
All right.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area.
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, Travel? All right. Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith?
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all endless pain. A terrible curse that can end. The birth of a savior.
awake! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact...
Oh, You better not be trying to pull a—
What? Don't be so... I have more
Self-control? No, what? You go ahead. But for the rest of the night...
Oh, do I
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so...
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll...
Alright, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
That's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the roads. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for...
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
It's the Abyss Order! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war.
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all.
What a weird situation. What is making these well, might as well mow these ones down. Just... Woohoo! All done! Their morale seems super low.
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been... Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san. We gotta go. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See ya, and please take care.
We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now.
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
No, relax. Their front line.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start.
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere. So at first, I was also confused about but just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on this.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with... They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. I'm only recounting what I heard. And I'm sure that... And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage...
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly... Dainsleif! a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, you caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsliff. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order.
Please don't mind him, Ian-san. He always...
It's quite all right. Uezo Iansen respects those of great Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch...
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway. Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more... Ugh, so stubborn. We thought... What do you think we should do? Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can... Wow! Okay. A rare... Well, actually... Oh, and there's more! She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see. She also said she was on a journey to find the safe... Yeah, that's right. Wait, wasn't his sister called the princess, though? Oh. Paimon gets it now. So, still, that doesn't explain the... Sure. Also, why don't you stay...
Сколько могу прокачать? 14. Еще ждем. Сколько там на 2 дня? Следующее утро просто. Отпустить. Пока вебку выключу. Потом я буду... Это сделать. Сейчас. Так, пока будем болтать.
that Dane and Neon-san discussing Morning! What are you guys talking?
You're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's after their front lines dissolved. The bulk of their forces fell back to that area. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like they're kind of... And with any luck, maybe we'll find your sister.
Yep, our army is almost ready. And we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsliff.
You're gonna go on your own?
It's all right. I support your decision.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the... And even if things don't go to plan, he just... Mr. Dainsliff, I wish you the very best...
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something. Oh, for a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it. Is this the place? It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. And if you get to meet your sister again...
Вот это битва, да. Понятно.
Sacred Name, Fortune Preserver, go.
Grant us your blessing. Do your worst.
Подожди. Я на пятый.
Witness the power of the one. Rain outlines your fate.
Life goes on.
Flee!
No, my sword!
Annihilate. Rain cutter.
Go.
Do your worst.
Вау. Ты откуда ты? Чувак. Не дам тебе, не дам. Не.
Rain outlines your fate.
Life goes on.
Yield.
Артур Зинас.
Hear my prayer. Witness the power of good.
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the Ansan.
Be with you. Hear the truth.
Orders given. Orders received.
Do your worst.
The gift
Annihilate.
of grace.
That's more like it. Rain outlines your fate.
We are one.
Extinguished.
The power. Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you. Divine opened unto you.
Плохо без озвучки этого. Как-то стрёмно.
Body and mind.
Rise.
Do your worst. Know my sword. Yield.
А в смысле я...
Grant us your blessing. Do your worst.
Wheel of life.
Так. Не подтвердить. Охуенно.
The abyss is all present. To flee is futile. To resist is vain.
Another star goes out. Let me read you a verse. Do your worst. Annihilate.
Перезарядился. Ну, кью. Спасибо.
Portion preserver.
We shall prevail. Flee.
Ну, пью. Спасибо. Да, хватит спамить. Пойдет твою мать. Помилки хватит. Спамит. Извиняюсь за эмоции. Ну, серьезно, спамит. Главное еще по очереди. Сначала он это фигарит. Другой его прикрывает. Потом... Конечно, так нереально. О, электро. Тут, наверное, посерьезнее противник.
Twilight Sword Dainsleif.
So, where's the traveler's sister then? Or...
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all... Then allow me to be frank. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest... Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night... And then, you...
What? Wait. Does this mean the attack on the mask... Oh, no.
And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget.
Right. You still need a few steps at plus. If it was really so easy.
Oh, you think back on the past few days.
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into...
Oh, what...
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible... It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality.
Prayer, yield.
Guys.
Give it the embrace of the Abyss.
Stick with it.
And be baptized.
No, my soul. Ring cutter. Life goes on.
Go.
Подкидывается, подкидывается, подкидывается. Есть.
That should be all of them, right? So, are you still thinking about what that guy said?
Ух, ё.
Years on, and you still refuse to address. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Soul, but I taught you everything you know about Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further. Have you finally had enough? Never in all my worst nightmares have I... All right, I believe you. What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on. Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them. But she was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal... Yet we still despaired at her choice. Still, I believe that everything she's doing now... And besides, who else can we place our faith in? I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those acts. I honestly can't remember. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. But as for the rest, memories, even if mine was a past steeped in sin, without my history, I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please. You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient. I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. The loom of fate cannot weave without, and so we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they... Indeed, we are people in egg. What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken. Precisely, for you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your memories are we had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever. Perhaps, but that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make.
Еще не 52. Сколько нам осталось? Понятно.
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
Чё? Я еще даже не залез. О, кинул. Смотрим.
We're not from the same world. Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to... In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I'll carry on looking for her. Even if you're not there to protect me. Although... I've already found my savior. It's you. You protected me. And I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change. It's just... too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your sister. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? That way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching for her. Huh? What is it?
Я не могу отдать. Хотя... Не могу отдать. Не могу. Потому что Да, я не уверен, что она его ей отдаст. Все показала ключ. Но я же не дам. Да уж.
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you! The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. What's wrong?
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot, but looking a lot more glum.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your sister?
Huh? You met your sister? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well... Ugh.
What your sister accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but during the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate. She saw your sister's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect. However, I believe she imposed an
additional condition? Did she
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war! I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast. Huh?
Ian-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to
Traveler?
Все запутано, грубо говоря. Ну, получается, основная сюжетка завершена. Теперь побочки. Надо промежуточный том. Так, награда ранга приключений. Опа. Тратить. Буду басу, наверное. Или пойти потратить. Следующий что-то еще кружка. Мимо. Ну ладно. Тут скоро 10 будет. Повысить, подтвердить, возвысить, книжки или босса. Босса, наверное. Да, босса пойду, а потом книжки из сундуков буду собирать в ле. То есть там побочка и так далее. Так, я лучше так сделаю. Быстренько. Телепорт.
Your fate. Let me read you a verse. Annihilate.
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
Grant us your blessing. Flee. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Life goes on.
Do your worst. Annihilate. Witness the power. Yield. Hear my prayer.
Rise.
Do your worst. Annihilate.
Тысяч.
Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Yield. Rain cutter. We shall prevail. Surge.
Wheel of life.
Flee. Annihilate. Rain outlines your fate. Yield. Let me weave you a verse. Raise us your blessing. Do your worst. Extinguish.
Основа. Здорово. Здорово, здорово. Это и... Мы сразу увидим.
Orders given. Orders received.
Flee. Surge. Rain cutter.
Go.
Extinguish. No, my sword. We shall prevail.
Сейчас скрыто. Прекратите слеживать. Штат. Я люблю. Сразу. Четыре. 8 как раз получается. Прокачаю, да? Погнали. Книжки тогда искать. Это разлом. Или сразу это сделать. Ну-ка.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come any.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon?
Yampe? Shouldn't you be at work at Lila?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please?
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. So if you could, please just cover for me.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Do you think she did something illegal? Don't be so naive! The world is Oh, what a dilemma.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your...
Ito?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there.
Oh, another member of Ito?
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so...
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must...
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together.
So, Ito.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the...
Okay.
Hey, you... Anyway.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a...
Oh, no. We haven't seen her.
Aha!
No.
Aw, look at you.
When someone is lost...
So,
Well, she
saved your life.
You know that the Saku... Well, Shinobu...
Graduation certificate?
Yes. I studied... We were taking care of some...
But she said she didn't need my help with anything. What? No, it's not. People can get into trouble.
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. You're not my savior. Ito's coming.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler. Or maybe well, at least this one. All right.
Убедитесь, разлом.
Yampe! Hey, Yampe! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will. That's right. I found a will inside an old...
Paimon didn't know.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite...
Oh?
I thought I might...
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top.
That's funny. This is Yelan.
Sure. You may not know me, Traveler. You're all here on business, but as it turns.
Oh, that's. Could you spare a little?
Hey, you! I know what you two did.
That's close.
Huh?
Sorry.
Are you kidding?
Kid.
Paimon never knew this. It's true. This is not a place.
The Traveler.
Hey, what's that?
I don't know your back.
How would.
Right.
Oh!
Please, try. Oh, it's true that we don't.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Oh, yeah? And what?
Boss.
Then.
Is that so?
Although you're frank.
Hold on, boss.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Please, wait a minute.
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna.
What happened? Oh, hey.
Hey! It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we.
Well, don't look.
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places.
Hey, life's too.
Boss, I'm afraid.
Hey, whose side are you on?
I'm simply pointing out.
Looks like Ito can.
Whoa, whoa, what are you? You calling me an idiot? Oh, you.
Flying lavender melon! Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly.
We seem to be a.
It's unlikely we'll. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to. The chasm is regarded as a. I won't treat you as hostile.
Huh? Well, we're.
Like she said, to search for an. I'm afraid I must apologize. I came to the chasm. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm. Throughout history, Yelan's words of.
Whatever you say, my.
You said Yelan works for the.
Well, that's what.
What kind of lame job?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer. Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon? You're.
Yeah, she's got a point.
Paimon, don't take him.
Perhaps this was enough.
I've got some food and.
Great!
I know.
There seems to be an entrance up.
Wonder where it leads.
Подземелье.
Who would it?
If there's a way in, then there's.
The rocks here.
What's that sound?
Conqueror of demons.
Oh,
So you're not here.
No, I have something else to do. You shouldn't be here.
Well, that's shop.
Huh. That guy looked pretty.
Seriously, bull checker.
Should we really be let?
Oh, he wouldn't.
Everyone, keep your.
Oh.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, you.
Ha! Boo.
Ну тут главное водяной, да? Есть все. Одиночный режим. Начать. Есть что-нибудь?
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Wheel of life.
Annihilate.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Так. Налево, направо, направо, налево. Есть что-нибудь? Турурум, турурум, турум-турум. еще вращать. Хорошо. Вот такой. Ничего, кто у нас тут?
Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Go.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of the wild.
Life goes on.
We shall prevail. Do your worst.
That's more like it.
No, my sword.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Забрали. И дальше. Как говорится, остальные задания как-то неинтересны. Побочки.
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed.
Yes.
Traveler, we were going the right way.
House.
There's a legend in Inazuma.
Yeah.
So we're all familiar with the story then. But fear not, I happen to have a certain side.
Unbelievable. And oh,
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit. This is. Oh, Ushi said.
I didn't know.
This does not have the trapping.
All right, go. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh no.
what's wrong?
Ushi says he searched. That doesn't add up.
Has anyone else inexplicable?
It seems there's more than me.
Everywhere we look, there.
What? You scared now? Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also. We can't just sit.
Got it.
Please.
Ah, too kind, too kind.
Seems there.
Boss, did you guys find anything?
Not only that, I could have sworn I.
Probably not the.
No.
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me?
Maybe I should make better. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. Oh, right. There are two. All right. If I'm reading this,
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
would you like some?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way,
Yeah, it has been a while.
substitute teacher?
Yes, I remember everyone.
Ooh, I like the sound of.
Not only that, she's funny and.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we.
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better if we can't find a way out. And if anyone happens to.
Hey, traveler. What? Yeah. Oh, sure. Let's give it a shot.
That's it. I want to take a...
Boss,
Whoa, whoa.
time for some roasted lavender.
Huh? Wait, interesting. You hear that?
It's important to stay replenished. Even Ushi knows.
Fine. You two... well, hold on. Is it still warm? Fine. Yeah, well...
For all the studying, I've even made a contract. Try and stay positive. Yeah.
Our situation is... Fortunately, we don't just focus on taking...
Oh, Paimon, look. All right, full up just a day. Maybe not.
Yo. Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, but...
Well, everyone, here, have some water.
Thank you, Shinobu.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember the...
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful...
Ramen. Speaking of ramen, I'm not hungry either.
It's definitely not...
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for?
Paimon.
No?
Huh? What?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking...
That's also strange.
Yeah, now that you mention it,
Although I cooked some food, now that I think about it...
Yes, I concur.
The morning... Huh? What?
That's pretty weird.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new...
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found...
I still suspect things can't be that simple.
Huh?
Appearances can be deceived. Seems to me that it's been created...
Whoa!
Gotta hand it to ya. That's sure...
Miss Yelan's determination...
It doesn't matter. Well...
Right behind ya!
Обязательно делаем. Или не обязательно? Попробуем сначала. Прикоснуться.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Короче, вот такие все, да? Типа паучка. Та-дам-та-дам-та-дам-та-дам.
Let me read you a verse.
Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
You! Rain outlines your fate. Do your work. Grant us your blood. Extinguish.
Надо такие типа буковки А все подсветить, что ли? Судя по картинкам, да? А, тут получается сейчас. Так. Понял. Я понял, какие значки имеют. Как бы всегда. Так, там фиолетовые. Я вижу. Блин.
No. What? Get me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
И еще четвертый найти. Ну, вон там.
Go.
Ring cutter. You. Sword. Do your worst. We shall prevail.
Да подожди ты. Нет, это вот это вот. А это вот это вот.
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Phil! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Поддержке.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Wheel of luck.
Witness the power of good luck.
Где поменьше расстояние, это здесь, да? Здесь. Ну да, все правильно. Поворачиваем так. Есть. Тарарам, тарарам. Так, какие там значки еще? Буковки. Это не там. Пошли. Раз. Два. Три. И 4. Ух ты.
Just a grace. Bring us your blessing. Ring cutter. Extinguish.
Так, вот это вот. Та-дам.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Понял. Погнали.
The ground has dissolved?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conk Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to.
Huh? Wait.
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello?
He isn't responding.
You.
Oh, he finally.
Oh.
We followed your voice and found.
Talk about a coincidence.
A coincidence. Something's not right.
If he can.
Tell us what happened and.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It's.
Huh?
Where'd he go?
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. Easy. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Boss, please don't go charge.
Don't worry.
Looks.
Тут я думал, я сейчас помру. Это в стиле нихуя. Упал и помер. Я вроде пробел жму, а крылышки не раскрываются. Ладно.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your...
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
Go ahead. You can cry if it hurts.
What do you mean try not to laugh?
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not.
Ну, и...
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you wanna.
Don't you have a.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here. But
Seems a little out of...
Maybe it's some sort of. I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
Игра не хочет, чтобы я скипал.
Any person with a normal sense of danger would.
Wow, Bullchucker!
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough, step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Там кнопочка. Нажми. Да, нажми. Быстрее будет. Нет? Спасибо.
Eviloni, be gone!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be.
Why don't we just open?
Who? Me? Oh.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence.
Those people are carrying bowls.
People throw beans to drive out Oni, boss.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in... Hey, let's get one thing straight.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door...
Huh? How could that be possible?
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you...
No way! Somebody else...
All right.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't...
All right. Let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu.
Shinobu?
No way!
Oh, this is embarrassing. This is one place I would...
Your mother wanted you to be...
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family...
From what we know of...
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house.
That's right, you're calling...
It's true. You've got to...
Gotta agree with you.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And and don't forget, we have that little dude waiting.
Would any of you like to give...
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's... Because I don't buy...
Not gonna lie, you know...
All right.
Yeah, my savior.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to... Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I...
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze.
Huh? But didn't you...
You fool! You took...
Huh. A civil dispute.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a
So you mean...
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances. It's not long before those... It's my desire to...
I understand.
I suppose there's no need to...
Don't look at me.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try...
In that, I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes the chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive.
Oh,
She's someone who won't let you... Boss, you really do need to work on...
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free...
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works...
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. What about you, Traveler?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little...
So...
Да ё-моё, зачем такие камушки делать-то, ё-моё? Разработчики. Фиг заберешься.
You sure had Paimon's... We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing...
Huh? Don't worry. Paimon...
Stupid door, I'll smack...
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So I'm starting to have a very...
I feel the same way.
I concur. We came here for the things we've encountered.
The phenomenon hasn't...
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by...
Now that you mention it.
And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the conqueror of...
She's right. Hey, Lavender...
You haven't slept...
Don't worry about me now. It's my job to...
I figured as much.
Sure. I also have some ideas of my own.
As they say.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's... After these last... Though the list of annoying... Strolling around the... Just don't laugh at me, okay?
Ushi, you sure you can't Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a... You know what? What? There's nothing we can do? Can't you have one?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, I've been thinking about this place. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence? It almost seems deliberate. I have a theory, but judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else. But is it possible that we've entered and we're seeing things in people and we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended? If that's true, it means we've entered into a place when you put it all together. This is a place where time and space are thrown, and yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice, even when we had no idea where he was? Unless this space won it. Which brings me to my next point. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. Traveler, at first glance, the door may seem like a prank. There's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. This space is a powerful opponent, but I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. It felt like spatial magic. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror, I think that this space but I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror... Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then if we try to stay calm... Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And... I secretly learned the sound came from behind this illusion. We try to stay calm. It's getting clearer.
This is the chasm. What did politicians go through here? It was just that battle fought.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei.
Traveler?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices.
I see. The space might try something.
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might.
Stand back!
Появится. Раз, бабам.
Now we can have.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine.
You're not a burden. Don't think that.
Fine.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
The one I had. Is that
Just,
Aksha?
Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically. Now that we found the
I went back to the domain. My clan has practiced magic. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, I think so. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me,
just like with that door.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that, if that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst. But we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets.
Yelan, when we...
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from... Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know.
We got it.
Under Rex Lapis's at a critical moment, someone the Liyue army eventually won the war. 2 of my ancestors took the current generation of the day the chasm was up, but this place we can't give up, right? Are you all right?
Shh. We'll talk later. I'm just processing all the... Maybe the key to our...
All right.
Oh, don't worry.
No, I meant...
You don't look well. I guess things... It's okay. Sometimes...
Hey, Ushi. Man, she looks... Man, that little dude looks... I sleep like this when I'm in... Traveler? When did you get here?
Wait! Where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little... Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah, so anyway... Yeah, just like that!
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. Don't... The karma I carry is dangerous.
Well, I have adept I...
Even so,
What happened while
with a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons.
No need to be so formal.
Oh,
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for some...
Madam Ping says that you...
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacious.
Bosacious? I thought that you were the only one...
You could say that. But Bosacious's body is the only one. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time. And we become tainted by karma. He left. But Bosacious was the eldest of...
Did he forget his promise because...
It's possible. I am the sole survivor.
What made you come to the cat?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, but no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were...
Wow.
I am by no means certain, but Bosacious was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait. So it...
Yes.
No.
The invasion of monsters... Life is full of coincidences. But this is too much of a coincidence.
What will?
Oh, right. Maybe it's not something you've come across much.
And this can be
Whoa, whoa. You...
It was no accident that you saw my pure deception is easy to spot. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way community, if we hadn't managed to get...
How is this even...
Our opponent is very... Everyone. Whether I accomplish... I rejoined to warn you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former...
Sounds like...
Yelan.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things.
So they're just a...
At first, I had the same, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago.
I can't say for sure. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weakness. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may...
Really? So powerful attacks can affect...
Whoa.
I mean...
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get...
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacious underground. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way.
I'm on neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options. I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't
To conclude,
What if I told you?
That's your No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed. You said it yourself.
The battlefield is a treacherous place.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity. And anyway, losing one of us...
Yelan.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better...
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time. Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you. Have a taste of this! Yeah! nice I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to...
Shinobu.
What's happening?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason.
Let me see if there's any way.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with... Whenever we get into an argument... Today, he's done it again. Another thing with boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because...
Giant eagle alert!
The boss is hard... it's not just him either. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing.
Ito?
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Still, the boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed everyone's important. Everyone, let's all leave the boss to me.
Everyone, it seems...
What the...
No, it's still worth exploring.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Ba-bum. 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 Не-не-не-не-не. Так. Да.
Let him go. After all, I'm just... By the way, I have to say though, if Yelan from what I know, how can things ever... If I were her, I'm not... Oh, wait. Yeah! Right.
Thank you, Senpai.
We will. Same to... All right, Traveler, let... What's this? Huh? Look at that.
What?
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the... But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the... I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. What the... Lord, they look familiar.
Want a taste of my
Motion
hammer?
to compel. Ha! Ha! Z- z- ha! Z- 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 ah!
Good job.
Ha!
Go. Go.
Boom, boom! Z- z- ha! Time for your arraignment! Ha!
You know, when I ran into them before, happens, but these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is one of...
Так, подсказки.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, And huh? A new entrance. Great.
Новый вход, это понятно. Опа. Это вот это? 1000 ночей, 1000 ночей, не то. Не то. Вот это, наверное. Читать не первое. Даже не знаю, что мне следовало. Здесь довольно все в порядке. Это, наверное, наверное. Назови ничего. Сходим.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connected to another world. Or maybe another time. I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Who's
Just as I thought.
Hey.
I will take you down.
Hey, relax. Incinerate!
Have a load of this!
Busted!
Detoxifying heat! This one's well done! It's time! You need to hurry up!
Вырубить. Он сейчас расстреляет на издалека. Просто возьмет и... Есть. Теперь.
I mustn't give up. But get her out of here. See. Compass. Just...
Amateurs. And still they dare to...
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be... Now that you know.
He said the word...
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered it.
Подожди, двигатель смысл. Надо сначала осмотреться. Может, где-то еще записка? Нет? Да я в курсе. Надо было в начале подсказку давай. Это сначала узнаешь, а потом подсказка. Кто-то где? Так, читать. Пишу письмо от лица. Он надеется, что у нее семьи все тоже хорошо, если бы не все морских фонарей. Вперед. Деревья мешают. Это получается назад. А если еще раз назад? А то я, получается, скорее всего, возвращаюсь назад, откуда я пришел. Да? Уже записок больше нет. Я здесь подобрал. Вперед не получается. Назад. Еще раз назад. Не получается. Ага. Так. Буду. Тут есть. Тут нету. Ударил хорошо. Это, скорее всего, то там сундук будет. Еще лучше я же не заберусь. Не заберусь. Так. Короче, просто вперед-назад. Ладно? Та-дам. Та-дам, та-дам. Если я приду к тому месту, я... Ага. Это путь к тому, где там... Здесь. Тут я подвинуть не могу. Еще надо как-то попасть, да? Тянуть. Потом в другом измерении забрать что-то. Назад. Надеюсь, я еще ничего не пропустил. Возможно. Сейчас наоборот открыто, да? Так, это получается прошлое. Сейчас все-таки попробую наверх. Лучше забраться, может что-то там еще есть. Нет, или здесь. Не, значит ничего нет. Короче, надо еще как-то назад, это прошлое попасть, я так понимаю. Вот эти стрелки были раскопаны. Наверное. А я что, я поверну? Так, ладно. Отпусти. Это хорошо искать новые людей, да? И получается в будущем, правильно? Не нравится. Не пускает. Так, хорошо. Туда не пустит. Я попросил даже. У меня два письма. Письмо второе пишу. Письмо. Надеюсь, что если бы морских фонарей вместе с ним. Опа. А, нет, ну, типа... ничего не даст, да? Так. Запутанный. Так. Тут же ничего нет. Просто проход. Так. Теперь здесь смотрим. Хотя я попал тут в то же самое время, да? Вот так просто. Вот так просто, да? Дерево сломали просто. И оно типа не вырастет. Ну-ка. И там я могу еще больше в будущее уйти, да? Угу. вперед. И еще раз вперед. Но мне наоборот назад, да? Ну, я имею в виду вот. Так, тут что-нибудь есть? Этого ничего нету. Там немножко вид поменялся. Прикольно. Погнали. Да ё-моё, да хватит цепляться за несуществующие камушки.
Another new space.
Это уже другое.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small
Bosacious. I can't believe.
No enemies.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no.
Stay back. This is my fight.
О, я сейчас засел.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look!
Еще. У тебя же хиллера нету.
Just is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious, martial creatress. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. And I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary...
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries.
He was saying something about...
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the...
But didn't you say he'd always announce his...
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of...
Bosacious had already gone mad before he disappeared.
He still took part in the Battle of the...
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody slaughter is what we do best. This battle confirmed, in other words, this space recreated him as he...
Bosacious's illusion said, what kind of place could this...
Guys, it could just be...
This space is really starting...
I believe Bosacious stayed here underground. But now if we don't leave, with time to move on. You fought well, Bosacious.
Куда мне выходить? Ну, подожди. Тут еще есть. Ничего нет. Так. Точки не было.
in here. Shall
Okay, let's.
Четвертый, не знаю, сколько времени прошло с тех пор, как мы одна потребна. Понятно.
It looks like these were letters.
So, who's...
You mean...
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldier.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of...
Yes.
Come on, let's not... I have a gut feeling that's... Still, who knows how this...
Подожди. Тут полностью часы свободны. То есть... мне вот на эту точку понятно. Сейчас. Больше ничего нет. Точно. Ну ладно. Можно было бы, конечно, гераться назад, но уже, ну ладно. Я покрутил.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss, but... Where are the opponents?
Your memory, the abyss. So,
Он сам ходит, ладно. Хорошо.
it's getting darker.
Lumine, wait!
Basically.
What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was...
Oh, so she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
Yenfei, are you...
I think so. There were no... Yelan?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this. Someone's used this before. Let's get out of here and find somewhere... Alright, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Есть еще что-нибудь? Нет. Давай. Квест выполнен, правильно же?
Well, well.
Еще
This is not...
Oh,
То есть,
This information was left by
all this information.
hundreds of years ago. They set out to get...
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius...
From reading through this...
Well...
What do we do? Hyman's had enough of this place. Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I don't know it verbatim, but millennia ago, and a few years later, great, and that's not all. I have both Adepti and... It worked! I mean, the effect, and look!
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. But
I see. Everyone, let's go back. Paimon can barely move. Paimon, just hang in there, okay?
Let's go.
Yeah?
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted. What about you guys?
we found the fantastic compass. It seems like the previous owner...
Shoot, this isn't over yet.
But all that did was activate...
Right, but the issue... Remember what the book says? Only when immortal and I'm a mix of human and Adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic...
Interesting. So that...
So, an Adeptus and...
Yes, if my guess is last time, it was...
Then we're home free.
Awesome! You bet.
Okay, well...
Oh boy.
Yelan, Xiao?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei... I'm afraid you probably... We all came here for different purposes. This space. Also, according to the history... Oh, that... Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably...
No!
You could almost liken this... Additionally...
That's actually what I think, too.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking...
This is a long shot, but it may...
Perhaps it was. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family.
I gotta say, it does... If this is fate...
Leave the boss to...
Traveler, take care of Paimon.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, bowling in!
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Джунгли? Вытащи там. Да. Прикольно. Тарарам, 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 тан-тан-тан-тан.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking. Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset. I don't think we were ever going to
No. I could not have...
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but as for me, I'm gonna...
She's good.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a country, and since it's not easy to—
Xiao, she's
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no... I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, it was a perilous situation we were faced with.
Hey, so... let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like?
Are you in any pain?
Mm-hmm.
You need to tell us if you're not
You weren't that bright to begin with.
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. Huh. I feel like I'm
It's a long story. Ito, we're in debt. I'm the reason you all got caught up.
Crazy talk. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in.
That's not quite correct.
Good.
I like the sound of that.
I'm hungry too, Senpai.
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come—
All right, well, I promise I'll take good— Oh, wait! Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, flying lavender melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like.
What?
Oh, I want to hear.
Me too.
Good idea! Let's do— Paimon never would have guessed that—
Sometimes the profoundest truths can.
You betcha!
All right, Ito.
Oh, yeah!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business.
I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading toward... Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we—
I've checked the area. Nothing's... Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's...
we got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything!
Oh. You figured me out, huh? Everyone really rose to... Where could that strange space have... I have to investigate this further. Also, I think so... Anyway, these questions will have to...
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you? Really?
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the yacht.
Сюда. Погнали.
Nice. I like the rain.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because...
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. You could dress up the yacht... For Bosacius, Perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no... And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long.
Hey, don't say that. Oh, yeah. Ushi said he also said that he does. Maybe there aren't so many rules about. Yep. Like people.
So they used to talk about how they hope the Bosacius recorded I am a lattice. The others are Bonanis, Bosacius and Yelan. Yelan was right in everything. I couldn't have done all I did.
Well, Paimon.
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, in the end.
But that's how it should be.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, it's good that one more...
Minogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother! What's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? By now,
Xiao.
It matters not. Bonanis, Menogias, and Indarius. Now that I know what happened, before we left that place, I picked up a stone. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of Satius. Boya heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free. I accept your advice.
Ну, хотя, наверное, перерывчик сделаем. 5-10 минут. Потом опять смогу потратить. Повысить. Возвысить. Еще книжки надо, короче. Понятно. И 3... А, еще цветочки пособирать. Просто я хочу сначала, наверное, не над Zoom, а здесь все задания повыполнять в любой. Так, это у нас что идет? Так, вебку вернуть, да? Пока что сейчас. Zoom, а потом уже отслеживать это сюда. А это все к Люэ относится, разве? Так, вот это можно удалить. Тут дофигища побочек. Так, ладно, перерывчик 5-10 минут, потом видно будет. Выходить из игры не буду, а вот тут перерыв. Сейчас вернусь. Ну, мгм. Тоже здесь все сюда ведет. Понятно. Ам. Тарарам, тарарам. 8.
Huh?
Там сюда. Так. Ладно, пускай пока покопится. Это. Так, сейчас быстренько тут квесты пособирать. Так, нет, не здесь. Сюда. Нет? Да, вроде бы здесь они все были собраны. С побочками. Подождать надо. Их собирать, короче. Потом здесь выше. Тут еще 2. Есть. Да. Так, сгонять. Глянуть, сколько там исследовать надо. Там 20% вроде оставалось, да? То есть я 60% основного, кстати, да, там это появился. Сяду. Угу. То есть мне надо 28% где-то раздобыть. Правильно же? А, тут 60%. А, тут и 80, может, кстати, вроде 80% надо. Ладно. Так, все квесты собираем. Теперь делаем так. Слеживать. Телепорт. Чего? А зачем мне туда? Ладно. Я чую. Скоро 53-й качну быстро. Кто-то где-то что-то занял. телепорт. Это вроде бы не такие квесты, чтобы занимать. Не все это мешочки. Не, их нету, что ли? А как они выглядят-то? Не все это мешочки. Вот эти? Нет. Конечно, снайперка. А, вот они. Чего не хватает? Ветчина. Ух, я... Сейчас. А как ты через стену прочитаешь объявление? Отстань. Ветчина, дай мне ветчину. Нет, тут уже есть. Ты что, издеваешься? Теперь бегающий это ветчину. Да, ну, тоже нету. Ладно. Ну-ка. 5 минут. Просто мне кажется, я быстрее найду это. Ну-ка. Пить быстрее и изготовить мешочки быстрее, мне кажется, будет. Просто ветчину надо раздобыть. Так, не получается. Офигеть. Я даже здесь купил. А, там же это на легендарную это. Его надо. А я сейчас все рецепты скуплю, которые даже, наверное, не понадобятся потом. Но я сразу вижу, что ветчины нету. Поэтому да. На план. На плане, возможно, есть. Не, ну, здесь я принимать потом буду все квесты. Мне пока этих хватает. Нет, это не... Как к вам куда? А, вот здесь. Начина есть? Это что за место? Офигеть. Ладно. Отлично. Тогда пока это не делается, мне надо тогда купить немножко мяса.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
А, не-не-не-не-не. Подожди. Я не то жмакну. Так. Яйца еще собрать сразу. Так. Вебку выключим. А то некрасиво жевать на стриме, да? Сколько там еще ждать? Минута. О, как раз. Пока собирал, пока это все. А это для чего? Странно. А оно где добывается? Это полезно. Чем больше, конечно. Лучше. Животные. Животные. Ладно. 3, 2, 1. Ну, я же смогу сделать. Это, ладно. Да, хорошо. Так. Успокоить Ивановича, понятно. Ивановича. Еще не все. Так. С тобой? А с кем? Я понял. С кем? Не-не-не, какой нырять? Ты че? О, сундучок. Халява.
A treasure buried in time.
Блин, вернитесь. Туда-сюда, туда-сюда, туда-сюда. Я чё вам? Вот это что? Кстати. Ладно. Тут есть еще же сундуки здесь, прям в городе. Не везде собрал. Ну, сейчас задание повыполнять все эти. Я помню. Куда он свалил? Необходимые формальности отслеживать. Та-дам. Чё? Подожди. А дайте, ну... подробности. Ты, наверное, ему помогаешь, примерно я ему. Ага. Разрешение на выход в море. Ну, короче, вот это. Выбрать, отдать. Все. Угу. Хорошо. Подробности вот это отслеживать. Ух ты, это что там такое интересное? Может сразу в Гео превратиться?
There's still a long road.
Скип. Спасибо.
What's wrong? Окей. Опа. Мясо. Ну так получится. Так. Мне с ними сражаться надо обязательно. А, вон. Все.
Time to act.
Я хотел цветочек забрать вообще-то. Ничего странного. Ничего. Ничего. То, что это кофе, это ничего странного. Это все нормально. Все хорошо. Кстати. Ну, я потом сюда еще вернусь обязательно. Тут босс же вроде будет. Или нет, не помню. Ладно. Сейчас я скажу, что все хорошо, все нормально. Никого здесь нету. Да, все в полном порядке. Задание уже. Спасибо. Я поднял с ним. Стоп. Кстати. Какие тебе документы? Учредительные. Уже. А, ну, два документа. Извини. Ну, вот это получается. Колерку. Угу. Старые. На, отдай. Ты типа не работаешь, да? Нет, ты работаешь. Это что, я с твоими документами на халяву, что ли, ношусь? Ладно. Всем. Перезаход. Что это за баги-то? Не хочет он принимать. Зараза такой. Отслеживать. Это сказочник, что ли? Сказитель или как правильно сказать-то? Да, походу. Да. Правильно. Сейчас историю будем придумывать. Мастерову. Отсюда. Вот за это зовут чем-то. Заработан. Сейчас. Нет. Ну, давай, ладно. Все. Нет. Дорогостенько. Перчик. Та-дам. Ты не желтый. Блин, у меня желтый много. Красный, ну-ка давай. Конечно. Следующего дня. Подтвердить. Будет прикольно, если награду желтую краску дадут, которую мне дофигища. Это будет трудно. 80 уровня. Просто ягоду немножко проще собирать. Желтую. Мальчик на победушках называется. Квесты выполняет. Сюда прибеги, сюда забеги. Да, это принеси. Это скажи. И не перепутай. Бензин. Секунду. Обязательно надо нажать, да? Это мне никак не идет. Да скипать это. Я же перезапустил, у меня авто не запущен. Ничего. Перезапустил авто. Ну давай, работай. Работай, говорю. Секунду. А что здесь? А, оно через полчаса срабатывает, понятно. Все. Я думал, поговорят и все, но нет. Тут дома. Обратно. Подай, принеси. Иди нафиг, не мешай. Да. Наконец-то. Следующее. 217. Вон там книжки дают, нифига себе. Доставить книгу. Потом забей меня. Это, да. Вернитесь. Вернемся. Так, кстати, не то. А что она продает? Купить книги. Потом. Я пока это море немножко поберегу. Мне мало. Ну как, много, но мало. Она нужна. Отслеживать. Ту-ту-ту-ту. Телепорт. Сверху полетим.
Messages received. Life goes on.
Extinguished.
Do your worst. Flee.
Let me read you a verse.
No, my sword.
Use. We shall prevent you.
Все сделано. Еще не все. Бомбочкой. Победа.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Go.
Hear my prayer. Flee. Annihilate.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Life goes on.
Do your worst. Serve.
Четыре, да? У меня сколько? А, это же надо...
I can't wait any longer!
Want a taste of my hammer?
Extinguished.
Мгм. Мгм. Найдите. На вершине склона зимородка. Склон зимородка. Получается, вот здесь. Надо метку поставить. Ну ладно. Ту-ду-ту-ду. Сундук. Забираем.
There's no end to this. Another
Wheel of life. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I promise to keep. You've earned yourself a reward.
Там, кстати, еще бело. Ну, помню. Вопрос, как это все теперь забрать оттуда. Залазить вручную, что ли? Это же сколько надо в нас вывести.
A treasure buried in time.
А здесь может, быстрое задание, может быть. Так. Мгм. Я даже одну как да. Прикольно. Пьесы где-то, наверное. Так, ребят.
Ring cutter. Orders given. Orders received.
Time to know my sword. Grant us your blessing. Yield. Annihilate. Ha.
That tingle.
Вычистили. Есть. Рукой нету. Обидно.
Another test subject.
Body and brain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. We shall prevail. Do your worst.
Не-не-не-не. Придется пешочком бежать.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, go.
Hear my prayer. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Life goes on.
Just you wait.
We shall prevail. Do your worst. Extinguish. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
You're open.
Чё? Чё? Ух ты.
Hear my prayer.
Rise.
Let me read you a verse. Extinguish.
Opening box of Adeptatrix.
Rain outlines your fate.
Отлично, штирлиц. Прикольно. Так, там сундук. Надо забрать.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Чего? Кубок? Что за кубок? здесь или здесь? У меня 2. Еще надо 2.
All things come to an end. Even time
Так,
itself.
ладно. Скажем, это где? Это здесь. Нет, 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 нет. Нет. Контейн. Разлом. Разлом. Потом. Нет. Это не было. Ой, и на зум, наверное, тоже. Так. Я вроде какие-то задания подбирал, а они что-то... Так, ладно. Попробуем сюда. Там были задания тоже. Потом эти задания все поздавательные. Так, это наверху или внизу? Внизу, на кухне, скорее всего. Да. Смотрите, я даже вытащил это. Присядьте за стол. Сейчас. Нет, туда за стол. А что, не пускает меня? Зараза. Гаденыш. Окей. Львиный зев. Подожди. Вот и настал момент. Тебе тоже надо? Не. Точка телепорта. Ну, просто львиный зев там рядышком, по идее. На берегу вроде бы, да? Здесь на берегу посмотрим. Да, вот он, львиный зев. Там сколько надо было? Зев. Так, ну ладно, сейчас по дороге там не рядышком, по идее. Давай, что и тоже на берегу. Это тоже серьезно. Где? Это я не влипну. Там что ли где-то? Или больше вообще? Я же не зря говорил, что не рядышком, но это машина тоже. А, вот, тут и ёпта. Сорян. Это что? Как он тут сундук был? Ну ладно, это новости такие. И все тут злобные. Ну, сундуки. Разбивается.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Это цепочки не такой же. Раз, два. Сюда есть телепорт? Нету. Значит, сюда. сюда. Нет, отсюда вообще еще ближе. Там же можно долететь, я так понимаю, да? А, не туда. Вы просто стоите, да? Не хочу испугаться. Один водичку, а другой долго с ним возиться. Тан-таран-таран-тан-тан. Сделку или она? Хорошо.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Окей, ну, там нужно было сверху лететь.
Ready when you are.
Оно сейчас окажется еще, что на высоте, да?
Freeze.
Это тут. Смотрим.
Stay close.
Что-нибудь охраняешь? Нет? Понятно. Не, у нас его сейчас лучше. А, там телепорт есть, что ему чувство. Давай. Ясно. Надо было убить сразу. Это не выступит. буду скоро целый день за день ходить. Качать чай. Просто потихоньку качается вроде бы, но... Кстати, сегодня надо не забыть. Опа. Что здесь делаешь? За столбом пряталась. И куда? Куда? Или? Дома? К примеру? Это далеко-то.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Witness the power of good.
Может, пить пройдем. Ну серьезно. Игра меня ненавидит. Пошли.
Stand clear.
Не вздумай этого. Не вздумай. Не вздумай. Жесть. Нет? Берешься за такие задания. Бизнес. Чё? Нет. Там, наверное, еще один. Сейчас я проверю. Нет. Нет. Где тогда еще? А, вон. Не, у них там ничего не вижу. Не видно.
Stay close.
О, ты его уже видишь. А, раздвоит. Ну, ладно. О, вон третий прям, конечно.
You've earned yourself a reward. A treasure buried in time.
Наверху ничего нет. Вообще бы я по берегу походил. Там еще пол, кстати, да. Или это рыбиный зеркало. Понятно. Так, что, закончили все цветочки? Здесь еще. А, там в этом еще. Понятно. тут заберу. Не подсвечивается. Странно идти. Я их немножко... Я думал, тут сундук появится. Они просто первым немножко встретились. Надо еще как-то туда попасть. Это потом. Когда Имагему понадобится. Сейчас пока сильно не горит. Потерпеть. Не говорите, что мне, конечно, нет. Прям на них. Ладно. Выходим. Лягушка. Опа. А, все, зашибись. Так. Ну то это нет этих цветочков, так ну что так, к повару. Вообще из сколько тут мы собираем? На разрушение ему хватит? Нет. Где? Дальний. Да.
А? О.
Чуть-чуть еще останется. Надо на 2 уровня. Надеюсь, он мне даст. На тебе вот это, на тебе вот это, вот это. Режьте мясо. Смотрите, чистую голову. Заберите вещь.
I can't wait any longer.
просто приключения. Приключенческий опыт, понятно. Я думаю, будет.
I promise to keep you.
Задание где-то. Если подождать не будет. Он будет. F нажал. Знакомые каналы. Лучше не будет вспоминать. Без нее даже выкрыть возможно. Да уфу в какую-то, как же туда запрыгнуть-то? Опа, есть. На дереве же, правильно? Где-то снизу. Видишь, добрался. Так. Да, вон задание. Или это задание снизу? Здесь? Да, здесь. Я так типа починить, наверное. Или нет? А, нет. Я вроде чинил, я не помню. Квест. Так. В районе нужно было. Отслеживать. Телепорт сейчас как раз надо будет. Репутацию левая. Посмотреть по дороге. Там задание уже несколько выполнял. Сразу спросить, как там заработать. Получить, 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 получить. 53%. Было 52. С хижиной Буду. А, это другое место уже. Понятно. Мне уже улетели здесь. Обратно. Вот мы сегодня попробуем 60% сделать любое, а потом завтра уже не будет. Хотя нет, завтра продолжение будет быть по-любому не будет. понизить в начале хотя бы. Хотя бы до белого клона пособирать еще до 9 уровня, чтобы это поднять. На штате тоже надо. Там аномоку эти выбирать надо. Наверное, так сделаем. Сначала аномоку собрать всех. Добить. Там же крафтить можно. Это искать. Только моя я не забрал. И может, что эти задания еще не все. Так. Или сегодня начать. Ой. Не мог выносить. У меня проблема то, что надо сначала этого прокачать. Погасить 58. Так, возможно, там за намоку мне дадут еще книжки, да? Монштадт. Сейчас много капец. Имя. Вот эти от меня надо, да? Я могу скрафтить 8 штук. А мне сколько надо? Ну, а нет. 9 штук. Так, это получается мне надо.
My experiment.
И сделать. точно не помню. Скоро верну. Так. Угу. Так, я примерно понял, куда это. Привет еще раз. Не, ну как, 5-10 минут отдыхал. Я, получается, даже один фиканул. Прикольно. А, этих круто. Ну, прилично. 4000 примагемов плюс. Вот. Вот, вроде. Придется нырять, да? И плюс там крутки 10 штук. Меньше, может быть. Немного, говоря. Ну, я бы не сказал. Ох ты. Оп. Просто пока смысл тратить нет. Если был бы смысл тратить. Сейчас покажу, сколько у меня круток. 8 и 4000 помогем. Ну, такое. Опа. Чё такое? Чё, кого?
I'm glad you gave me a chance. I always think it takes people with similar tastes to sustain a pleasant
Знакомый
conversation.
чувак.
Nice to meet you. I'm
Со своим
Colin, an
чемоданчиком.
architect. If you have a project you'd like me to work on, then I'll need a detailed description of what you have in mind.
Знакомый. Я что-то его где-то припоминаю. И чё, что ли? Где? Ничего нет тут. Типа путь обратно, да? Ладно. Так, сейчас. Я сейчас одному окулу добиваю. Не, чуть-чуть. Сколько тут? Так, 8, 7 штук получается. Так, это внизу где-то. Здесь поднимать. Нифига себе. На 100% уже есть.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a go.
Ну я на 100% пока не хочу добивать. Буду тогда, когда примагему полностью это собирать. Как сказать, как правильно. Типа когда будет гореть примагему собирать. Буду везде все сундуки зачесывать. Шесть, 7. Вот такое. Противный, я помню. Сейчас вот включу. Это тот, который где в трещине, где молния фигарит. Противный. Там ползти полчаса. Этот я знаю. Это, наверное, самый запоминающийся меня ивент был. Как этот электроокул доставать. Так. Где я еще мог упустить? Так, давайте вот так сделаем. Так. Я, кстати, это сегодня посмотрел, не обязательно это на 80% любой защищает, там сейчас 60 сделали. Так что такое. Можно чуть-чуть добить и все. Мне самое главное для репутации в любой получить больше очков. Джимми где-то здесь. Не, ну это да. У меня Манштат вроде бы сколько там. Ну, короче, Манштат у меня вроде на 80. Люэ, скорее всего, 60, потому что добавили новый район. Скорее всего, за это. Так, сейчас, секунду. Я окошко двери открою. Не сидит и... Главное, открыла и убежала. Классно. Прикалывается. Ну, с одной стороны... Опа, нашел. С одной стороны, это правильно. С одной стороны. Для интровертов, конечно, неправильно. Не такое. Которые любят все начисто зачищать. Но это жестко. Не, этого я еще не хочу качать. Не, этого надо. Еще 2 уровня надо. Далее я же нормальный чувак. Если в пачку за место Кандаки. За место нее. Может, как саппорт нормальный же? Вроде бы как хилит, да? Я только что тут. Ну, я знаю, где примерно. Это, наверное, здесь. Хотя... Подожди. Нет. Сейчас вот, если вот так, наверное, разобраться. Вот это сюда. Пониже есть подъем. Что так все высоко-то? Я не дойду. Надо ползком. Да? Хотя зачем я это делаю? Потому что... Нет? Отсюда уже пониже есть. Вон. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Здесь. Ну, тут вроде не подсвечивается. Нет. Так. Сейчас он спалится сразу. Засветится. По идее. Если он здесь. Там фея еще. Нифига себе. Он же вроде... Тут сундук вроде был, да? Я его вроде зачистил. Не обязательно с ним сражаться. Или там еще сундук дадут. Нет. Сундучок. Давайте.
A treasure buried in time.
Стой. Умненько. упаду сейчас. Тут ничего нет. Есть.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Про такую. Сейчас. Так, это получается где-то там. Вот. Нашел. Куда? Я думаю, ты как так резко-то вверх? Че? Раз так из виду и потеряешь. Сейчас вниз. Ага, все понял.
Treasure buried in time.
Нужно достижение. Еще одно где-то есть. Больно. Боль. Опа, иди отсюда.
You overestimate yourself.
Я нашел это. Кого там лечишь? Ну что
This
тебе?
is getting interesting.
Меня бы подхилил. Было бы честно, если бы типа и хилка работала на... Сейчас, секунду. Я скоро возьму ее нафиг на улицу. Пару дней. А то как дома сидит, так это скучно становится. Как это? Это вот здесь, да? Или наверху? Не вижу. Чё? Нашел. Жесть. Не, выносливости не хватит. Нифига не его запали. Жесть. Есть. Так. И опять туда же отправить, да? Нет, сюда. Я припоминаю его. Его отсюда, скорее всего, надо доставать. Сначала пошли метку сделаем, где он стоит. Да, вот он. Вот он. Или я с помощью пузырька могу взлететь. Я не помню, я ее крафтил, не крафтил. Нет. Короче, ладно, сейчас. Подтвердить. Отслеживать. Телепорт. Потом. Кстати, да, надо было собирать. Так, нет. Сначала. Или да? Нет. Сначала тут. Ну, то может высоты не хватить. Правда, я долго думал. Ага, она мне еще. Да? Серьезно? А? Вот это я затуп? Да. Короче, это глупо, да? Это глупо. Да. Я ниже лечу. Опа, подожди, я сундук нашел. Я просто не помню, сколько сундук. Не может быть, что я аж отсюда вылетел. У меня было выносливости не хватило. Если отсюда, то... Или отсюда... Не. Это тоже ниша. С дерева? С какого-то на дерева? Вот с этого? Вот с этого? Ага, зараза. Чуть-чуть не хватает. Сейчас, попробую еще раз. Ну, я помню, что я с горы достал. Но с какой точки я не помню. О, есть. Спасибо за цепелину. Ну, кстати, вот, да, скорее всего, самый высокий. Но это столько выносливости мне должно было. Так, удалить.
Nice. I like the rain. However fearsome the lightning may be, its wrath is limited to the realm beneath the clouds. The high heavens above remain clear.
Здесь, наверное. У меня с голосом вроде бы не так много болтает. Не считая весь стрим молчал. Хоть раз начал говорить. Мне кажется, он на маленьком островке. Нет? Или вот этот. А, вон он, вижу. Я его спалю. Я его спалю. Так. Ну, кстати, я вроде все списал. Так.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
Сама винокурня. Наверное. Я не помню. Опа, я вон сундук вижу.
Outlines your fate.
Ну, это же хорошо, что он не успел. Ой, Ёма, куда ты спрыгиваешь?
Excellent.
Нет, наверное. Я, наверное, здесь сигнал. Вроде бы не сигнала нет. Тут есть? Теперь вот туда. О, накопка. Стыдил. Убежал. Теперь же надо. Таинственный. Сзади сундук был. Где-то там. Вот теперь ищи, где его занят. Потом бы нашел. Ими ветками. Где выходила? Выходи. А, вот он. Вот этот что ли?
Your hard work is paying off,
Нашел.
as it should.
Так. Я на том стрелке еще не помню. Я на сундука вроде бы ничего не было. Или было, я не помню. Рыбалка точно там есть. Там просто, походу, Должен заспавниться чувак. Теперь думаю, где этот анималку. Там не может быть. Опа. Хорошо. Да? Даже так? Ну да. Не знаю. Так, сейчас. Есть. А почему нельзя больше вырубать? Можно. Угу. Тарарам. Где-то наверху? Не сюда. Мне получается туда. И наверх залазить. Скорее всего. Или я его забирал, который здесь наверху. Ну ладно, все равно по-любому сверху будет видно, правильно? Где я не собрал. Что за испытание?
Treasure buried in time.
Так, как... Поменьше лазить. Опа. Я, кажется, нашел что-то. И это на молоко, да? Или он сразу светится? Нет.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Там сундук. И не видно. Еще, блин, прогрузка не везде работает.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Да. Ну там пока еще это везде. Так, я еще пойду по той стороне. Там же, вот тут же, наверное, нельзя или можно? У меня предчувствие, что вот на той фигне еще. У меня 15 же надо. Это последний мне надо провести. Это, да. Я последний пытаюсь найти. Если скип. Не вижу нефти. Пинга не вижу. Я там, походу, ни разу не был. Там фигня какая-то летает. Надо пойти разобраться. Не зря же он там летает. Походу, там, может, сундук. Или он чисто так.
Orders given. Orders received.
No, my sword! Extinguish! Yeah. Я тут участок вообще не открыл. Открылся, я сверху не знал.
A treasure buried in time. Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Есть что-нибудь? Понятно. Увидел вот. Спасибо за подсказку.
I'll bring my seasonings. Nice and spicy. Open sesame.
Ладно, сундуки сундуками, пошли. Посмотри, не одному около искать, а то он мне не даст спокойно спать. А с той стороны Не подсветится. Мне кажется, здесь. Ну, всякое возможно, да? Но он бы подсветился бы, наверное. Еще прикольнее будет, если он внизу, а не наверху. И где-нибудь спрятан. Полетели искать, короче. Вон туда, наверное. Потом я сверху туда вот пойду. Вернитесь. Я его вижу.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Там еще есть. И еще один. Куда я пропустил? Вот еще, да?
Treasure buried in time.
Опа. Значит, наверх. Раз сундук сверху. Я, короче, этот район, получается, не обследован. Вообще. Такие простые
Your hard
пунктики
work is paying
пропустил.
off, as it should.
Так, мне сюда. Или нет? Туда. Наверх. Ну, да. Так тут же самое сложное это последнее найти. Вне зависимости, какой он остался. Сложный или нет. Меня туда не пустят. Да? Ну да. Опа. Вот сейчас эти сундуки легкими кажутся.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Халявными. Вот раньше бы чуть потяжелее было. Пока зачистили. Так, ну все. Опа. Засек. Выше, ниже. Здесь. Еще выше. Вот здесь, наверное. Все. Она мог сдаем. По идее. Сейчас. Дать все. Или там еще 10-й. Ой, это... не можешь же быть. Ну все. Максимально. 10-й уровень. Но мне книжек так и не дали. Нет, вас. Не надо. Папам. А геоку сколько мне там надо? Да, пускай будет. Я его потом соберу. Когда буду уже на 100% добивать. Тут придется по-любому собирать, потому что тут надо вот этот вот камень прошлого. Ну, это потом. Там еще вроде испытания, да? Только я не помню какое. Какие-то враги сложные. Там открывается дверь, туда заходишь. То ли роботы, то ли кто, я уже не помню. Нет? Нет. Я сейчас пока сундуки... Чуть не сдох. Хорошо успел ударить. Книжки надо. Книжки. Но не хочу тратить.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
А зачем наверх мне надо? Подожди. Нет, ничего нет. Я просто думал, типа, это... Гелку. Ой, чуть не пролетел. Я что-то не обратил внимания, я книжки подобрал или что. Пойти что ли еще эти квесты повыполнять? Блин. В Манштате только гора осталась. Ну, гору там долго зачищать. Тем более там огонь нужен. Еще здесь надо носить. А я не помню, что это за метка. Ни черта не помню. Сейчас. Блин. Его кум, наверное. Или там усыпальница. Надо проверить. Одну из двух. Белку. Понятно. Точнее, где он? Нужно узнать. Это непонятно. Не вижу. Сундуки-то ладно. Я его не вижу. Кто-нибудь видит его? А, тут ё-моё. Все, нашел. Вот подо мной. Ну так надо было сказать, это подветка. 3 раза не. Подумал, слепой, что теперь надо жаловаться, что ли? Хотя, если бы ты сказала внизу, я бы, наверное, 10 упал бы. Я просто думал выше или на ветке где-то. Но я же не думал, что под веткой, то есть под, ну, это в дереве под ветками. Здесь. Вон, вижу. Я в тот раз не мог до него добраться. А лазить не хотел. Не катись. Я, кстати, знаю, где полазить. Там гео надо. А я так не хочу гео включать. Я имею в виду сюда идти. Так неохота. Там же типа эти врубать надо. Или двуручку. Угу. Как будет? Я тебя не залезу? Или получится? Есть. Достал. А он тут для чего?
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Остановились. И как я для тебя сейчас? Не?
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Давай быстрее, 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 быстрее. Нет? Что-то не вижу книжек. Одни только это, на оружие. Неужели такой квест? Обычно же книжки это тоже, не? Разве не? Сундуков-то. Или там 50 на 50. Вроде выпадали. Вы на зуме, наверное. Ты что, кого здесь сидишь? Есть что-нибудь в книжке? Нет? Нет? Обычно в богатых очень редко.
Leave it to me.
Посмотрим, насколько редко она. Ну, вроде выпадает. Просто мне кажется, в Леве нифига не выпадает.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Это для чего? Сейчас попробую.
This world is full.
Куда?
Is this an answer from this world?
И чё? Шли? Сразу. Почитаем. Сделал вид, что я залез. Погнал дальше. Куда она делась? Наверх? А, тут ее. А, вон, вверх.
Is this an answer from this world?
At the ready. Opening a chest.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Я чувствую, что уже пора немножко, наверное, мир повышать уровень мира. Но я пока не тороплюсь. Потому что, типа, я же там делал. Или нифига не делал. Вроде делал, да? Да, делал. Чуть не упал, блин. Давай. Нифига. Это из-за того, что низко это упал. Ай-яй-яй. Ну, потому что да, кнопка не сразу срабатывает, жмешь, где-то раза с третьего, с четвертого открывает крылышки свои. еще раз давай. Так, выносливость надо. Вот здесь. Да, вот из-за чего я же нормально придумал. Ух. Успел. Это было жестко. Пролетел. Как это? Китайский дрифт. На скорости прилетел. Это, кстати, у него вроде сестра есть здесь, да. У вас квеста нету? Я что-то помню, вроде бы было что-то связано с вами. Это что за прикол? Ага. Ага. Вылазь давай. Еще. То есть... Разработчики, игру, пожалуйста. Да это не то, что в асфальте. Это вообще это нереально. На тебе, гори. Не, я понимаю, в земле там типа двигается туда-сюда. Это еще как-то логично, как крот. Типа, а вот в дереве, как этот, что ли? Как он? Термит? Он тогда бы не выглядывал. Это игра. Логика и нихуя несовместимо. Понимаешь? Ага. Давай пойдем.
Let me read you a verse. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Annihilate.
Ачивка остынет? Нихуя себе. Слишком много урона нанес. Ачивка какая? Ну прикольно. 20 примагимов, офигеть. Аля.
My experiment.
И для чего это? Вот я увидел вот это, да? закрепились книжки.
Huh?
Сейчас пойду, наверное, какое-нибудь задание выполнять. Хочу книжки.
Leave it to me.
Нам надо босса убивать.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Только детей. Еще не активировалось.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Так, это... Если здесь было... Сражение. Надеюсь, там не это, не ой, не ледяной.
We shall prevail. Ring cutter. Extinguished.
В поисках приключений. 60%? О, я книжки достал. Сколько? Это одна книжка, что ли? Почти. Подожди. А почему так? Там же 60%. У меня вроде бы чуть больше. 62. Вроде бы. Ну, сейчас проверим. Сколько там еще надо. Или оно по-другому считает. Или, ладно. Значит, я по-другому считаю. Так, я хочу квест вот этот выполнить сейчас. Где-то здесь был? Выше. Как раз качу. Опа, тут еще тут квест дает. Ладно. Здорово. Понял. Сейчас это Сейчас я квест вот этот возьму, пока не забыл. И там еще сундук. Так, тогда сначала сундук. Вот туда. Вот сокровище.
Orders given. Orders received.
Wait! No, my sword! Witness the power of
A treasure buried in time.
Давай ты подбежи. Я не хочу разрываться. А то я далеко-далеко улечу. Не подойди. Да. Нифига у тебя. Вот, начинаем. Чё? Вот. Найти. Какое сокровище вспомню? Чё? Я что-то... Вот это? С помощью какой карты? Я не то, это таймер идет. Маленькая игра, вот. Мне туда добраться, наверное. Да? Ох, я не успею. Еще раз давай. Давай. За камнем. Так. Вот, наверное. Главное. А я не туда в тот раз, да, побежал. Сейчас еще раз надо будет его искать. Ладно, я забыл прочитать подкатку. Ладно. Где-то здесь должен быть, по идее. Где ты? Ну, все, нашел. За деревом. Грифищно. Стоп, что там? Да, вот. Чё? Где его найти? Я забыл подсказку опять прочитать. Опа, я нашел тебя. Без подсказки. Так, это надо тренироваться на шарике на этом. Как его тоже играться-то? В Винодзуме есть вроде бы еще где-то. Я вот не помню. Он типа шарик прячет. И его ищешь. Да, вроде ты надо. Вот там весело вообще. И особенно когда первый раз, я вообще не понял, как все это искать. Вообще не понял. Потом, когда разобрался, уже это попроще стало. Типа... Ну, не то, что попроще, чуть-чуть полегче. Там же просто таймер. Ладно бы, если бы без таймера еще как-то это... Типа потихоньку ходишь, ищешь его, типа, по навигатору. А тут, блин, надо быстрее. Ищи быстрее. Не, ну я тоже это, благодаря этому прятки научился. Что тут фигня? Еще одна. Нету? Наверное, где-то здесь. Кто внутри? Никто? И что-то туда залезло. Опа. Это стрельба или сражение? Я не помню. Да, стрельба.
At the ready.
Высоковато. Не спорю. Вижу. Вижу. Умный. Забыл. Сейчас, возможно, я фею вижу. Камушки не вижу даже. Такое. Так. Внизу не может быть. В дереве может быть. Здесь тоже не может быть. Домик кофе, смотри. Думаешь, покажет? В этой стороне. Я там же как-то... А ну-ка, я сюда. Что-то как-то размыто показывает. Я тоже могу в этом направлении в сторону Манштата показать. Вон так, что ли? Это она? Чё так далеко-то? Я офигею.
I promise to keep.
Что-то сомневаюсь, что это она. Давай попробуем, доведем, но это далековато. Это вообще другая фея. О, да. Не. Тут вообще все это весело. Да, поймали, молодцы. Поймали.
These look surprisingly useful.
Я вроде. Я потом здесь буду. Когда огненное что-нибудь будет, я буду запрыгнуть сюда. Просто чтобы их потом сдуло. Джулика он выбью. Потом туда зайду. С ультой. Чтобы они полетали. Не, ну может быть еще, конечно, заплюнут. Да, Джулика. Все-таки я вернусь сюда сейчас. Попробую еще раз чувство стихии включить. Сейчас сразу в другую сторону надо будет показать. Нет, ты дальше. А у меня там ТП есть? Посмотрим, попробуем смотреть. Пьем как высоко. Тут еще один раз это она. И как вокруг горы меня это километраж. Или ты хочешь сказать, сейчас через лет пойдем?
You've earned yourself a reward. You've earned yourself a reward.
Вот он где. Подумал, что вы сняли. При этом, ну да. Мне одной книжки не хватает. Правильно? Ну-ка, повысить, сколько там не хватает. Ну, одной. Получается, фиолетовый. Ну-ка. Давай, какое задание есть? Маленькое. Тут есть задание? По-другому сделаем. Один разочек. Это уже время. Офигеть.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Grant us your blessing. Do your worst.
Guys.
Extinguished. Yeah. Ha. Ah. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Быстренько. Штат скрафтить один раз на босса, наверное, еще сходить надо. Или... Сейчас посмотрим. Так, сколько мне надо их там? 3? Да, 3.
Huh?
Создать. 2. Ошибка. Надо сейчас эти книжки посмотреть. Когда? Закрыто. Понятно.
The abyss is like the...
Лечение лучше. У него вроде через ХП все. Так, сделаем. Скрыт. Защита. И это. Это. Ну, короче, он тоже получается через ХП, как и Кандаки, но, типа он больше хилер, наверное, чем дамагер. Типа много хила тоже не бывает, правильно же, наверное. Остается пойти попробовать сейчас его в пачку засунуть. Где он?
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Ooh.
Мне кажется, меня сейчас вообще постоянно будет.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, go. Ring cutter. Не поймет. Так, сейчас я не разобраться в нем, как он играется, таланты, ешка,
The stars
Да ёп.
fade to black.
Не, я так не играю. Кирка уже блокировал. Просто разобраться, я хочу разобраться у него, как он играется. Он что-то там кидает, но непонятно, что он кидает. Чем он кидает? Типа ливень перед тобой кидает. Чё? Я не понял. А что этот ливень делает, я фиг его знает. Весело. Значит, просто я. И типа эта фигня лечит. Тогда кьют чисто.
Let me read you a verse.
Или я не представляю, куда я. Цуцы метку кидает, вот это видно сразу. Потом поэтому кнопку убьешь, твой персонаж хилится. Ну вот Кюрка вот вроде бы у него неплохая, наверное, вот этот щит. Только он недолго существует, совершенно.
Your fate. Let me read you a verse. Annihilate.
Ну как же вы нас смотреть все равно? Непонятно. Непонятно. Все так. Я понял. Мне кажется, мне проще нацепить Диону. Просто я заинтересовался тем, что он щит накидывает. Ну-ка. Хилит и щит не накидывает. Этим я заинтересовался. Наносит врагам поблизости гидроурон, по площади отделяет членов своего отряда милостью в погоне и призывает щит священной милости, поглощая урон щитом священной милости, зависит от максимального хп далее. Щит поглощает гидроурон с 250 во время действия, далее может потратить первую индикции и призвать новый щит, если имеющийся был разрушен. урона. Далее может когда его атакой 4, находясь под воздействием эффект. Короче, непонятно. Может, Диона все-таки это засунуть? Ну, блин, там же надо 2 гидра.
What?
Вот она тоже через ХП. Быстро, моментально. Долгое нажатие, отпрыгивает назад, выпускает перед. Когда 75% бонус поглощения урона. Щит поглощает. Ну, кривой урон точно поглощает, но 75, типа. Слабенький, но типа щит. Наносит криво. Мне бы хотя бы просто щит какой-нибудь, типа. Ну, Барбару. Ну, не. Барбара нет. И дофига хила будет. Я, конечно, могу воскресить, типа, персонажа. Или там не... А, не, отхилить. Ну, не воскресить, отхилить. С нуля. Ну, типа, вот у нее щит тоже. Создаю щит, который называется... У меня просто 4-го нету, грубо говоря. Какие есть персонажи Гидра? Так. Сейчас. Ну, тут жесть, тут выбора много, да. Но они... Ты же дамагер. Максимальная ХП фреймпы. Ничего себе, не мешать. Ну такое. Ладно. Давай. Спокойной ночи. Я тоже, наверное, сейчас пойду. Заколебался уже думать. 4-й пачки не хватает. Кого? Гидра надо сунуть. Тогда нормально будет. Так. Такой манштат. Ладно, спокойной ночи. Я тоже пойду отдыхать. Пошел. Спокойной ночи всем. До завтра.